I don't change on Goku. Supposed to be Yakuza, but instead I just went live with GTA.
The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
Hey Sky Dragon Rider, thank you for the sub! I still have yet to go full deep into Dondoko Island chat. I have fully yet to sink my teeth into it. However, I did play it for like an hour or two last night, and I did get up to a 1-star resort. No, I don't think I want to play Dondoko on stream. I kind of want to get back to the main plot. And the other side quests out there. I didn't leave Dondoko Island until I beat it. My workday sucked. Entertain me, streamer. Barracuda. Hope your day is going good. I was asleep until very recently. Well, that's not true. Okay, so I went to sleep, and then I woke up for a couple hours, and then I went back to sleep. Well, I actually get to hear the song now, and I don't have to hear Ichiban in the background going da 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 da. That's in the game, not a meme. No, that's the backup vocals for this karaoke song. Anyway, welcome to more Yakuza. What is this? This is like day 4, I think. Stream 4 of Infinite Wealth. I tried to fix my sleep schedule for the stream, I failed. Don't think I didn't see you in this chat before I went live. I heard your voice last night in the city like a cryptid. Do you mean in GTA or in reality?
Years ago, I was Chinese.
30 months. That's like 2.5 years of monetary support.
Oh, true.
Glad to hang out today cause the brain goblins are frothing for Nintendo news with all these generation bump signs about.
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, everybody on Twitter is just like, there might be a Nintendo Direct soon with absolutely, like, no fucking proof. Like, it's crazy. Chat, is Nintendo washed? No. Mario RPG was fire. And there's a 1,000 Year Door remake coming out this year. The Switch, however, is washed. So I look forward to playing all the new Nintendo games that come out on my Steam Deck. Tell me a good Nintendo game that isn't a remake. I mean, I didn't play Pikmin 4, but I'm sure the Pikmin heads loved it. Bro in chat said Xenoblade 2. You didn't have to embarrass yourself, but you did. Listen, I just don't know how you don't get secondhand embarrassment just from playing that game. Who thinks your cock is bigger just because you don't like JRPGs? We're playing a JRPG! What do you mean? This is my JRPG because they took out all the stupid fucking anime bullshit and made the main character a 40-year-old man-child, and I love him. This is my JRPG. You have yours, this is mine. He's just like me. Do you feel shame playing Nier Automata? No, because that game slapped. He's yeek-pilled. I'm yeeking out, bro. Bobber! What's up, Bobber? It's really weird, Chad. I played all the karaokes in English and only that one Ichiban song was auto-tuned. So you're saying I just picked the worst one? I just picked the worst one and then assumed they were all like that? Why are they auto-tune? Why did they auto-tune one? That's so dumb. Like, even if it's bad singing, it's supposed to be karaoke, you know? Like, you know. Have any of you guys tried the Chinese version? No. No, I haven't. Textaga. The big... The Switch is 7 years old? Yeah, and it was also outdated when it came out. The actual hardware in the Switch is like much older. That's what I said when they announced Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door. I'm like, do you think they're doing this because they want to clear out their Switch inventory before Switch 2? Metroid Prime 4 isn't real. I agree. Listen, they'll probably have to restart development on it again to make it for the new console now. It's real, shut up. Okay, buddy. See you when Silk Song comes out. That's rich coming from a guy who plays Star Citizen. At least I can play it. Can you play Silk Song right now? If I close my eyes, I can. Does Metroid Prime 4 even have like a new trailer, or is it still just the JPEG they showed 5 years ago? 4, okay. Okay, it's still just that. I love Nintendo, but I also don't like False Hope. I heard Metroid Dread was okay. I've never really played a Metroid game. Not really a Nintendo guy. Outside of like a... Oh, I did play Prime Hack on my Steam Deck, though. I played the better version of Metroid Prime Remastered before it even came out, which is playing Prime Hack on your Steam Deck, where it adds like dual analog, widescreen, upscaled, and like actually has like button prompts that correspond to the Steam Deck hardware. It's kind of crazy what they did to that game. Anyway, time to launch Yakuza. I'm still waiting for the Infinite Wealth. I think the Infinite Wealth is generated by Dondoko Island. Marvel ass intro. It's like Marvel, but if every character was a mildly buff Japanese man. And sometimes a woman. It did carry over my saves from the Steam Deck. Hello, chat room. Hey! Welcome to Dondoko Island. Allow me to show you around. As soon as I clean out the rest of this trash. You unlocked the escape from the island yet? Oh yeah, I did that before I even played it off stream. But I haven't gone back yet. Ichiban Kasuga has not rejoined society.
Nice.
I did do Dondoko stuff off stream. Like I said I would. I played it for like 3 hours last night. Let me show you around my island. This is the lighthouse area. We're still clearing it out. You come down here, you'll see our, oh shit, hang on. I gotta defend our island. Anyway, if you come here, you'll see our lovely toilets. Very important for the island infrastructure. Here's where our guests will stay. We haven't invited any guests yet. But we did make this. Here's where you can buy things. It's a very open floor plan. Here's a bunch of random shit that I put here to boost the level. You can play with that if you want. Here's an ATM so you can pull out money to give me. Here's a bus stop in case you needed that. We're gonna go turn in for the day. Oh shit. Today's the first day that I can invite guests to Dondoko Island. We can finally have visitors. You forgot to turn chat back on since the second channel stream. Oh, you're right. Good to call Vinny. There we go. Yeah, VOD viewers need to be able to see what you're saying. Who are the guests, though? We haven't invited them yet. Now's the time to figure out whether or not we accommodate their lodging requests. It's been a while since we had pizzas, so the curious folks are interested in our island. There aren't any rich people or resort connoisseurs who you reach out yet. Keep cleaning up the island to gain popularity. Maybe they'll come and stay. Every guest has requests that once fulfilled will boost their approval. Requests fall into one of the following categories: satisfying activity, island, quality of lodging, type of furnishing, preferred.
Let's do our best today.
Homeless Yamada, like a Sleazy things are the best. I hope I get to see one. A homeless man for Japan. Freeloader Tanezawa, an unemployed leech. He used his parents' money to come visit. Kyoko the backpacker, a travel enthusiast, has many adventures. Mr. Tank Top. My white tank top goes with blue skies. A man who always wears tank tops. He's got 15 of the same ones.
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Alright, we're taking these three. They all can stay in the bartender at Revolve. He will not come until it's S rank and there's something very elegant and we have an axolotl for him.
Okay, let's see.
Let's make the most of today.
Chat, our guests are arriving.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Dondoko.
No
stop till we reach the top.
Chat, I guess we are playing Dondoko Island on stream. Our first arrival went smoothly. This is a big step forward. We've always done up to 3-day overnight tours, which means everyone checks out on the third morning. Why 3 specifically? while back I read in a magazine that a 3-day stay makes for a satisfactory overnight trip. Get business advice from a travel mag, huh? We've had some customers leave around the second day because they were dissatisfied. No customers make it to the third day. I don't think my heart could take it. Satisfy our visitors as much as possible. I'll keep restocking goods and picking up trash every morning. Nachapin and I will be playing a recording on the island's broadcasting system to tell our lovely visitors all about Dondoko Island's allure. If you happen to come across a visitor, make sure to give them a warm-hearted greeting. You have 3 days' time to give your guests the vacation of a lifetime. Once satisfied, you'll get a greater tip, and a portion of that will be converted into dollars. Guest approval will go up when you fulfill their request. You can raise guest approval by giving them an emote or giving them presents. You can gift anything that's a Dondoko Island specialty, but souvenirs in particular can give satisfaction or boost. Every guest has a different budget. Someone with a larger budget may tip checkout. However, it's more difficult to request. Careful when choosing which guests. Keep in mind guests leave. That is why I come back to regulars. Okay.
Indeed.
Oh shit! The washbucklers are here. I see you finally scored yourself some guests. Built a cozy little inn now, did you? They're here for a 3-day tour, but not if we tear down those lodgings and force them to go home. They was just a little reconnaissance. You fools best be ready to see our demolition crew in action. Want to demolish the guest lodgings? Sure, it'd be no sweat off their back to do it all within a day, too. What should we do, Kasuga? Let's get rid of them. Simple as that. First my Tanuki, now the lodgings. They'll face justice. Washbucklers may strike when a tour is in progress. If they're not sent packing within the day, your guests will leave in the middle of the tour. If there's an attack, an alert will be broadcast across the island. Be ready to answer the call.
Hello.
Here, take a Dondoko mouse.
Hey.
And for you, a Dondoko mushroom. Oh, he loved that.
Aloha.
Have a Dondoko stone.
What'll it be today? Hope to see you again soon.
A printer! I gotta get the trash from the collection point.
Somebody!
Chad, I feel like I feel like I started the stream saying we weren't gonna play Dondoko on stream. I was gonna save it for off-stream grinding. But here I am.
Gotcha.
I don't know, feel like we made a misstep along the way somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of chat believed you when you said you wouldn't be playing Dondoko on stream. Chat, is this just gonna be a Dondoko day? Are we gonna get up to 5-star just today? People are loving the swivel chair.
Nice. Gotcha.
Dondoko Mondays.
Nice.
Alright, I need to craft a furniture with DIY and put one outside. And then I need to go up and I need to clear the lighthouse and hills areas so that they continue to drop in price. Oh, I almost hit him with a bat instead of saying hi. That would have been bad. It's Muku Monday. An 18-liter drum. I can build a dilapidated clothing store. Or a worn-out office complex. Or a simple house. Let's build the dilapidated clothing store.
Where do I put this?
Jungle gym, grand piano, gas stove, cave carousel. Alright, Dondoko Island guests. You might be have been underwhelmed with our previous offerings. No! Get away from my guests! You freaks!
Get lost, will ya?
Alright. Feast your eyes. Place is an entire building. We'll put it right next to the toilets, too. And right next to your tent, for your convenience, a copy machine. And, just to make sure nothing goes wrong, a fire hose.
Hello.
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
Look at that. We can just build whole ass buildings now. Alright.
Hey, stop. Knock it off. Nice. Gotcha.
We love Muku. Okay, let's clear out this trash. Oh shit! Hang on. I was so instantly scatterbrained by Don Doko that I forgot that I ordered food. And it was sitting out there for like 2 minutes. Taco Bell, Baja Blast? No, McDonald's. Burger. The Baja Blast incident. It's not an incident. They were just out of Baja Blast that day. It's not. I ordered food and fell asleep. It went outside. That's a dick. What the fuck? Bro, USB sounds going crazy. Ah, stop! Stop! Leave me alone! Ah! Okay. They spent Doko bucks at the clothing store! Yes, dude, yes! Americans answer me how much for McDonald's cheeseburger on American soil? It depends. Are you getting like just a cheeseburger? Or are you getting like a McDouble? Or a Big Mac? Biglin Mackington. Just cheese? A normal cheeseburger is on like the dollar menu. Like $1.39 or something.
Gotcha.
But I usually spring for the double cheeseburger. The dollar menu doesn't exist anymore? I don't know. I'm out of touch. Trick question, the McDouble is always the better choice. I agree. The McDouble is the amount of meat that should be in a single burger.
Supreme burger.
Whatever you do, don't look at the menu from a decade ago. Me, when the rise of inflation means that the price of goods go up. Listen, some of you are young and maybe this is the first time it's happened in your lifetime. But it's not the first time it's happened in my lifetime. Money for food is a good deal. How do I get you? What the fuck, golden trash? This is huge. Time to turn in for the day.
Hey, a rare one.
Oh, a rainbow dondo bug. By the way, this is my humble abode. We got our bookshelf, table, chair faced against the wall, bright neon sign. Yeah. Men live like this and see nothing wrong. Oh, hell yeah. Do we have some fries? Hell yeah. They're good. They're good fries too. They got a good batch this time. I'm sipping on this right. Some furnishings are built to one of the following themes: rustic, sleazy, pop, or elegant. But I guess interacts, it could impact the island. Forever, a guest improvement might improve, more dokubucks could be added, or the popularity can improve. Guess we'll use the island's pre-existing roads as well as any paths you laid out. Slice paths with square while in edit mode. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. A cabaret club. Possibilities are endless. Is there an easier way to increase satisfaction? Maybe we can give them souvenirs. Got mysterious bugs and mysterious fish. Like a bento or handicraft. He had to specialize in that field some time ago, but he's no longer here. Why not just call him back? He's got more important things to focus on. No, he wanted to stay. You were the one who pressured him to leave, weren't you? Pretty sure if you asked, he'd come running back in a heartbeat. Miss him too, don't you? Sounds like heavy stuff. When you're in the business for this long, you see and hear all sorts of things. Come on, Mata Yoshi, who are you kidding? Wouldn't it be great if the two of you had a happy family reunion? A family reunion? I do want to see him again. I'll give him a call.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see?
Let's go. Wait, 1 second. Could I say something? It's about the specialist I mentioned before. I gave him a call. It turns out he's already here.
For real?
Yes, he wanted to come back. Where's he now? Closer than you think. Come out, Subaru.
Yes.
It's a little boy. Not just any kid. He's the same person you were talking about earlier. He's Mata Yoshi's, I guess you could say he's his son.
Huh?
You have a son? It's not what you think, not biologically. I've never been with a woman since the day I was born. Even though I've been to so many cabaret clubs. Yeah, I didn't need that mental image. Anyway, where's the kid from? See, I was abandoned when I was a baby on the island. You went to Dondoko Beach one morning and found Subaru alone in a cradle. And with money, too. Child support, I suppose, from the parents who abandoned him. We were at a loss as to what to do back then, but one thing was for sure, we couldn't just leave him there. I considered sending him to an institution, but there was a chance his parents would come back for him. So until then, we had everyone on the island help raise him. He took to us right away. If he was ever down about folks leaving him, he never showed it. He's always been a good kid. Wasn't sad at all. Why would I be when I was with my real family, Gachapin and Muku? He's brilliant. He always had crazy good grades. He's smarter than anyone else on the island. Holy moly. But you can't get an education here, never mind a decent one. That's why I rolled him in Hawaii.
Totally.
All right. His old position as the island's project manager. He'll be in charge of developing the island's specialty souvenirs. He'll also plan and execute any policies and events that could make our guests happy. I'll even attend lectures on revitalizing consumer interest in public relations. Those will definitely come in handy. Damn, elementary school kids learn these kind of things these days? Oh no, he doesn't attend elementary school. He skips straight to college. University, actually. I'll come up with various policies and product plans on my end, but I might need help acquiring budget and materials. Kid's on a whole other level. Visit Subaru and his cannon at Dondoko Beach. You can ask him to design special souvenirs. Pay him in Doko bucks. Then you can use your materials to create them. Give souvenirs to guests and increase satisfaction. Even more so, if guests who actually want souvenirs receive one. Some souvenirs can be consumed to recover health.
Hip hip hooray!
Dondoko a go-go! Dondoko sake. Dondoko sardines. Dondoko seashell bikini.
How's that for you? And done.
The sake's made of Dondo bugs? Oh, hell no.
Nice.
Last time I was here, Kasuga was in the underground homeless wall. The fuck happened? So... what happened was... trying to think.
Gotcha.
After we got out of the homeless wall, we basically exhausted all of our leads in the search for Ichiban's mom, including working for the, like, charity religion guys that she worked for, apparently. Which gave us mixed vibes. We also beat the shit out of Danny Trejo. That did happen. Here, have a souvenir. Have some Dondoko sake.
ありがとう
Aloha.
And for you, Dondoko sardines.
Hello.
So after exhausting all of our leads, basically they decided that the best way to get the attention of Kasuga's mother was to make a YouTube video of him being in Hawaii and saying like, I'm Ichiban Kasuga, I'm here looking for my mother. And they said it would take them a couple days to produce, and in that time, Kasuga basically ran into Gachapin here on the beach, bumped his head, passed out, and woke up on Dondoko Island. And then the rest is Animal Crossing.
Big one.
Barracuda. Yeah, and the rest of the party are busy editing the video.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Pretty sure Kiryu died from cancer while you were on the island. Well, we haven't checked on him, I guess, so... Could've. Oh, a pool table, just what our guests need.
Spanking new.
Time does not pass on Dondoko Island. You're right, it exists in a, like, nuclear fallout zone. Here, come play some billiards. The hyperbolic Dondoko chamber.
Aloha.
こんにちは
Hey.
さてと。
どうしようかな
Chat, we should probably... I mean... We should probably go back to the main story.
こっちはどうかな
No? I mean, go back to the actual side quests. There are so many side quests waiting for us in Hawaii. Just one more star, bro.
Knock it off. Hey, stop.
A little more Dondoko, please. Raw platinum ore! What the fuck are they dumping here?
Nice.
Just get up to some 4 stars, do it real quick. want to see about sight clearing the hills. Get the fuck away from my guests, you freaks! I still can't believe that Kiryu got cancer because of nuclear waste and not the fucking like 60 years of smoking. What if your mother is on Dondoko Island? God. How do I heal?
Operation success.
I'm dead. Hey, Muku. I'm going back for round 2. Wait, are we gonna see about site clearing prices? And also, we're gonna look at the furniture on sale today. Yeah, I'll buy this.
What'll it be today? Hope to see you again soon.
Thanks.
Hope to see you again soon.
Sledgehammers are nothing to a man who already has brain damage. True. Yeah, I know that more stuff in Kasuga's house will increase his health. So much trash. This is the real value out of the sweeping strikes. Getting all that trash in one go. Plus, we're gonna need a lot of materials for our DIY crafts. Especially since we can make full buildings now. I think the house thing was probably to encourage decorating, which just resulted in me laying down 40 rugs for a health bonus. So true.
Let's do our best today.
What to do?
Well then.
All right, it's the last. It's the last day of the tour. It's the last day of the tour, and then I can go back to Hawaii. Dondoko a go-go.
Nama. Aloha.
こんにちは。ありがとう。
Hey.
はいこんにちは。ありがとね。
I like Dondoko. I just don't want to play it on stream. I would rather play it when I'm cozy in bed on my Steam Deck.
Hope to see you again soon.
It gets better when you get the Dondoko farm. There's a Dondoko farm? I don't have nearly enough Dondoko bucks to clear out the hills.
Brand spanking new.
Oh yeah. All coming together. Build a house and sell it? Oh, do they sell for a lot? I've just been selling the fucking rare bugs and shit that I get. And the raw platinum ore that I harvest from the hills.
Thank you very much.
Sure, fuck it. We'll craft a building and sell it to get some Doko bucks. We can always make another multi-story complex, simple house. We can always make another dilapidated building. Actually, the worn-out office complex is lighter on materials.
Where do I put this?
Karaoke lounge. Ooh.
Get ready for a beatdown! Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
All right.
What'll it be today?
Holy shit! It does sell for a lot.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, we'll actually afford that site clearing in no time.
Gotcha. Nice.
Gotta find a mushroom somewhere.
Be sad.
Man. Why is he looking like that, bro? You good, Muku? else do I find mushrooms? Gotta find one more specialty mushroom. Dude, I spent 7 hours in this mode last night. It's insane. Yeah, it gets its claws into you.
Gotcha.
Holy fuck. There's so many of them.
I feel alive. Will ya?
Fuck.
Operation success.
He locked me in the spin cycle. Hey, Buku. It's just you and me.
Knock it off. Yeah.
Bruh. Oh, mushrooms, yes. There we go, got all my dailies. Did I miss anything or all Dondoko? Okay, so I didn't want to play Dondoko on stream, is the thing. But then I had just unlocked the ability to invite guests to my island. So here we are playing Dondoko on stream.
Nice. Welcome.
We are
How about
going
this
back to the main quest very soon.
How about this one? Thank you very much.
That's this entire game mode? Okay, just gotta finish this up. Wait, I unlock something. Okay, we should try that out. Wait, I unlock something. Pretty much feels that way. I don't have Dondoko eggs. A little jungle gym. Could make a truck. Karaoke lounge could go crazy. People love that, probably.
Say I outdid myself.
I believe in Cypher's ability to not get distracted and continue the story. Thank you. I needed to hear that. All right. You know, just your casual, almost abandoned island with a couple of high-rise buildings on it. We made it to checkout day. Now that we can accommodate guests, we're bound to recover. For every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it into dollars for your pay. If we become even more prosperous, we'll be able to give you a raise. Time for guest checkout.
Let's do our best today.
Oh, they all loved it! Yes!
本当に楽しませてもらったよ。
$500! As the island gains more popularity, new guests will send a request for the next tour. You can invite people to the island by speaking to prospective guests in Hawaii.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
Anime Otaku Kasugi. I've wanted to own my own poison net ever since I saw it in anime. I want to stay somewhere at least here.
遊びに来ました。
いい場所だね。
Drifting derelict. What makes me happy? Sleazy goods. At least 5 of them.
Okay, let's see.
Real exciting stuff to see.
Alright, we're not taking any guests right now. Dondoku a go-go! Fuck out of here! Wrong beach, wrong beach. Chat, we're going back. It's finally time to rejoin the main game.
Hey, there.
Convert Doko bucks? Oh shit! I didn't know I could just straight up do that.
Grow up strong, all right?
Listen, I don't need that right now.
Ichiban.
Oh, there you are, Ichiban. I finally wrapped up that video. They were literally waiting for us to come back from Tondoko Island. Alright, right back into the main plot. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Get hyped! It is happening. This is big. Thanks for doing that, Chichan. Want to check it out over at Revolve? Of course I do. Let's go.
Is it time to go yet?
Let's go side questing, that is. Wait, I don't see sub-story icons on the Oh, they're over here. There's no beach sub-stories though. Except there's a Sujimon raid over here apparently. Chat, don't forget there's an entire Pokemon minigame that we haven't really engaged with either.
Let's go. Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
The island has them too? Wait, there are Sujimon on Dondoko Island?
Here we go.
Are you getting scared? Hurry up, let's go. Time to put you down. Let's go. You're in it now. Just try me.
Something wrong?
Here I come.
Time to go all out.
Take this. Ass kicking time.
Want some?
Brace yourself.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Got you now.
Hit this guy with a lug launcher.
Doing better than I thought.
You wanna go?
Gotta show him I care.
There you go. This.
No!
Peace offering. No way.
Dreams into reality.
Not a million years.
No, Beach Baller, I'm sorry. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Let me at him. Hey.
Yo, Ichibro, I'm trying to come up with a new trick, but I'm blocked like my ex's number, you know? You need to change the scenery. There's this place I've been helping out at, Dondoko Island. An island? Bro, that sounds sweet. I bet I could come up with some crazy shit somewhere with no cops. I'll bike over there right now. Chad, it's time to do some super crazy deliveries. He had some DIYs for sale. I'm telling you, Chad, it all loops back in together. We're not saying goodbye to Dondoko forever. We're gonna come back better than ever.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy. Way to go. Good delivery. Thank you. Cool. That'll be the metal. Red. Super crazy delivery. Delivery. crazy! Whoa. Cool! Great delivery!
Okay, good delivery.
Cool! Genius! Good delivery! Anytime! How's that? This is crazy! Way to go! Genius! Red! Red! How's that? Red!
Fuck.
Good delivery! Once again! This is crazy! Whoa, whoa. Oh. Cool. How's that? Cool. Genius. This is crazy. Time to heat things up. It's crazy. Super crazy delivery.
There we go. There's a super crazy delivery.
Oh. Red. Super crazy delivery. Cool. Genius. Crazy delivery. Anytime. How's that? Cool. This is great. That'll be the metal. Red. Carried away. Super crazy delivery.
Okay, okay, okay. We're going. We're cooking.
Red. Oh. Red. Super crazy delivery. Delivery.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hurry up. Great delivery. Thanks for calling. Thanks. How's that? Cool. This is crazy. Genius. Oh. Red. Good delivery. Anytime. Cool. Time to heat things up. Genius. Crazy delivery. Roll us again. How's that? Cool. This is crazy. Genius. Red. Super crazy delivery.
Okay, okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out.
Cool. Genius. Red. How's that? Red. Red. Super crazy delivery. Thanks for calling.
Okay, ooh, nice super crazy delivery at the last second.
Genius.
Probably pushed us above.
Super crazy delivery.
With 2 seconds on the clock.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Burger.
That was hard work. Oh man, no, that's pretty crazy.
We're in full.
Pretty good, pretty good. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage Soundtrack CD. Street Server Rules. Captain Disco Night. Blueprints that allow you to make a smile burger on Dondoko Island. Fuck, we're gonna have to grind this game. I actually want all of these rewards. Alright, team. Let's roll. Auto cruise. Engage French fry mode.
Gonna cry for the battle's on.
Oh shit, the battle's on.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, what?
Prepare yourself. You're all mine.
Oh. Here we go.
Nice, double charmed.
Let's go. Let's go. All the time.
This guy's name is Misdemeanor Wiener.
Let's get it done.
Allow me.
Oh my god! Dude, every time Kiryu attacks it, it's a heat action. It's so surprising.
Another one in the back.
Oh, a Sujimon!
You wanna go? There you go. Will this persuade you? No way!
Perfect!
Gotta go with my gut here. Okay, you're on.
Sujimon snagged! Shiver. Murphy. The dark type Sujimon.
No need to slow down now.
Friend conversation.
What are you staring at?
I assume the rent around here is pretty high.
Probably.
What are you
Now you got me curious. I'm gonna look it up. You ever see a nice home and wonder what it's like to live there?
Yeah, I guess so. It's nice to imagine stuff. Living it up in a place to call your own. I guess a guy can dream.
So, according to this, you'll need to shell out $2,500 a month.
Oof.
That'd be somewhere over 300,000 yen? Damn, forget that.
Yeah, guess you'll have to keep
Too
dreaming.
real.
We're really opening up.
I mean, honestly, like beachfront property or beach adjacent property in Honolulu, that's not that bad.
Awesome. That should do it for the upload. The video turned out really good, too. You sure know how to put on a show, Ichiban. You'd think you'd do this for a living.
I don't know if I mention it, but despite my looks, I did run for an election once.
An election? For what?
I mean, like a real election.
And this wasn't for student council or something?
If they elected me, I would have been a politician.
Seriously? Good grief, man. Is there anything you haven't done?
Whoa, no way. We already got a DM. Wonder who from?
What? Don't tell me it's from Akane-san.
Nope. Some guy named Eiji. He wants to know if we can meet him somewhere.
Eiji? Wait a sec. You mean Achan?
Oh, that guy.
So we caught Achan's attention at least. Tomizawa, you remember, right? You know, the guy in the wheelchair who chased you off when we first met?
Oh, him. Yeah, I remember.
So, what's the plan? You want to meet up with him?
That all right with you, Kiryu-san? He's a buddy that helped me out my first day here. Knowing him, I'm sure he's just worried about me.
Sure. You've got nothing pressing right now. Why not?
Awesome, thanks. Okay, yeah, let's take him up on that.
Yeah, bring him
Alright,
over.
I'll ask where's best for him. He said over by the Anaconda Shopping Center.
Oh, we're going back to the
should be fine,
mall.
yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, where's Akane-san? It's too bad we can't meet her this easily.
Oh, hey. Sexy Kunoichi. I journeyed here from Japan to spread the way of the ninja. After weeks, my efforts have borne no fruit. Had these whereabouts been sexier to further accentuate my charm, it would have been far more facile to demonstrate a ninja's allure. I want to tell her about Dondoko Island, but I don't know if I can even look her in the eyes. I gotta talk to her again when I'm feeling more assertive.
Need to slow down now.
Aloha! Hey!
Hmm?
Tsuji gotcha. Do we have any tickets? No. All right. Let us head back towards the Anaconda Shopping Center.
Don't go crazy this time.
Zooming. This is so good. I can just eat my food while the game paths for me. It's so nice. Like in Red Dead 2 where the horse would just follow the path? Yeah, exactly like that.
Hey, you!
Oh shit, car full of bad guys.
Oh, noise! The battle is on!
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught!
Don't forget to stay away next time.
Let's get it done!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Want some?
Got you now.
Here we go.
Oh shit, he's really spinning that shit.
I can do this.
Ass picking time! I'm warning you!
Allow me.
Nice.
On to the next level!
All right. Huh?
What the hell is that? Ooh, a Suji spot. Got a Sujimon raid here. I already have that Sujimon.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
Oh shit, another car full of dudes.
Gonna cry for my...
Let's do it!
Okay.
Don't get caught!
Let's go, let's go.
Get this guy.
Right, time to swap this.
Allow me.
Let's get it done.
Okay, I'm up.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Get him, Tomizawa. Boom, boom, boom.
Here we go.
Dude, it's always crazy leaving one of the side modes like Dondoko or the business mini game from 7, and then realizing that there's a whole other game out there. Like realizing that the thing that you just poured like 15 hours to was just a side mode in this game.
Let's get going.
You're realizing there's an actual main story.
Knock it off with the steering.
This game feels like 18 side modes and a main story. Yeah, pretty much.
Knock it off with the steering. What do you want?
Whoa, killer view. Perfect for snapping a pic with the gang.
Hey, I won't complain. Didn't know you were such a shutterbug.
If you say so. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. We wouldn't want to save as many happy memories as possible, especially when times get tough. It's nice looking back on all the fun. That, and it's easier than keeping a diary.
Gotcha. Now let's take a photo. You, me, Tommy, everyone. Only request. We gotta make it goofy.
Deal. Then let's do it. Thanks, Ichiban.
All right.
Oh, the friend bingo is getting close. I just need to figure out what they struggle with.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Perfect sub timing.
Surprise peek.
Thank you for the 31 months. Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Kasuga-san.
Yo, Achan! I'm glad you reached out. Good to see you, buddy.
Kasuga-san, didn't this guy... He tried to rob you, right?
Yeah, lots happened since. This is Tommy. And this is your first time meeting these two, I'm sure.
Hello. I'm still confused. You're friends with him now? After all he did to you?
Al, let's find a place to sit back and I'll fill you in.
I see. So, you still haven't met your mother. Not only that, but the city's gangs are after her.
I don't know if I should even call her my mother. Still trying to figure that out, too.
So, Akane-san's being pursued by the Barracudas. And Yamai's still in the picture as well?
And let's not forget the Daidoji faction from Japan. They got business with her too. Right?
The Daidoji faction?
They were set to run nearly all of Japan at one point.
Imagine the guy in the wheelchair is like, is that Kiryu Kazuma, the dragon of Dojima, and fourth chairman of the Tojo clan?
I still haven't introduced them. This is Kazuma Kiryu-san. He took great care of me back in Japan.
Kasuga, he's supposed to be keeping his name a secret.
Right. And this is Chi-chan.
I'm Chitose Fujinomiya. Pleased to meet you.
Chitose-san, was it? Yes, pleasure to meet you as well.
Hmm?
Well, I must say, you've gathered up quite a party since we last met.
Yeah, Hawaii's blessed me with all sorts of friends. Of course, that includes you too, Achan. Not sure if I would have made it on my own.
You're the only one that's ever
Kiryu
said that to
erased
me,
his name and
Kasuga-san.
Ichiban scribbled it back in
Flattery or
again.
not, I'm honored.
Nah, I'm not one for flattery personally.
Well then, is there anything I might help you out with?
Huh?
It's just, I've already gone this far. And I know the internet. I figure I can be of at least some use.
Hey, I appreciate
AG,
it, but
we need you to
Hey, John,
dox the
don't you have your own
VTuber.
life and stuff to worry about?
Right. I hadn't mentioned it, had I?
What?
The truth is, I lost my job over in Japan. That's
Oh,
why I came
shit.
back here. Naturally, I feel awkward going home. If it's no trouble, Kasuga-san, I'd like to be a part.
No trouble at all. But, I can't promise there won't be trouble later. Like I said, there's a few gangs involved.
Kasuga,
What's up?
be glad you didn't make that promise. We're surrounded.
Huh?
He's not kidding. Check it out. They're all looking our way.
Yeah, they are. We've met before.
With the Barracudas, too?
I don't think so. This is someone else. Ganja, maybe.
Ganja?
It's unlikely you've heard of them, Kasuga-san. They're Chinese mafia. They often have turf wars with the Barracudas.
How do you know
First
this?
the Barracudas, now the Chinese Mafia? Hawaii is just full of surprises.
How do you know
isn't
about the
it?
Chinese mafia,
Getting
AG?
closer. Looks like there's about 20 of them.
What do you think they want?
Who knows?
To beat the shit out of you,
Either
probably.
way, it doesn't seem like they'll let us go. They made sure to surround us before closing in. This was planned out.
Ichiban Kasuga, how about you come with us? The rest of you are free to go. We've only got business with him.
Shame we didn't make the cut.
We're looking for this woman. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Is that Akane-san? They're looking for her too?
What the hell? Who is this woman?
Huh. So these guys bit first.
Huh?
If the others would care to leave, now's your chance. This is your final warning.
You ready for this, Kasuga? It's pretty clear there's no other way out.
Yeah, what a surprise. All right, let's throw down.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on.
Oh god, these guys are level 20.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
This magic is raised. Oh shit!
What's the holdup?
These guys with a mega swing.
Let's go.
Oh, Giga tag team.
Want some?
Come on up.
Yo, let's do that thing.
All right,
Watch where you're looking.
you might get hurt.
Nice. Huge.
Let's get this over with.
You're in it now. Let's get it done.
I'll take you on. Ready as I'll ever be.
Allow me.
I need a break.
That's picking time.
Boom. Uh-oh, wave 2.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna need you to have some healing.
Here we go.
Let's get it done, Tama!
Well, I'm waiting.
What's the holdup?
Do we summon?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, no. Let's get some heroes healing going on. Oh, Tomizawa's all the way over there. Oh, here we go.
Let's roll. Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Something wrong?
Got you now.
Huge AoE, nice.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, Kiri's paralyzed. Go for charm?
Don't blink.
Okay, didn't work. Oh god.
Barely stand.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You're in it now. 想动手吗？放马过来吧。干什么？
Hit him with it.
You good? Right on. Take this fist and shove it. Ass kicking time.
Well, I'm waiting. Sure,
I'm calling him in. I'm calling him in.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached found me. Yes, thank you. Delivery.
Thanks so much for waiting. Been looking forward to this one.
Thanks, yo.
Now then. Okay, I'm up.
But you get
Let's go.
This is no way to fight.
ready as I'll ever be.
Let's get it done. 放马过来吧。
Oh damn, we didn't even get the full 3 turns of value out of him.
Why's everyone chasing after Akane-san? What do you plan to do once you find her?
We're just doing what we were told. I don't know the reason, but I do know what we're gonna do to you.
Say what?
No matter where you run, where you hide, we'll find you, we'll slice you up till there's nothing left.
You don't have time for that kind of talk, Kasuga.
Hell yeah.
Yes, these guys are just grunts. They don't know a damn thing. We'll be in trouble if more of them come. Better move while we can.
I'm sorry to rope you into all this, Achan. No way I can leave you alone now, though.
I mean, he
Fine,
was
sticking with us
literally
for a
asking
while.
to help, so, you know,
Sure.
he's in now.
Forgive me. That wasn't my plan.
We should head back to my room for now. Let's get a cab.
Goodbye.
Taxis around the parking lot to south. But it's in the queue. Should be prepared in case they come back.
Thanks.
Grab what I need to hurry back to HR.
Let's get serious.
Potential upgrade time?
Don't go crazy this time.
Ooh, pawn shop.
Aloha!
Let's see. Have this.
Thank you.
What time is it? For reservation What time is it? For reservation
Hats reveal all about the man beneath them. What sort of hatter are you?
What time is it? For reservation
What are you staring at?
So true.
Get out of my car! Show me what you got.
Oh shit, it's Struggler.
Let's go!
Hit him with the bench.
Easy, brother. Allow me.
Oh my god!
Sorry about
You can't do that, man. Can you please? You're insane.
Aloha!
Good around here.
Go to the
Yo.
stadium.
Sure thing.
Let's go to the Sujimon Stadium chat room. See if we can get ourselves into the league. Sujimon gotcha ticket. Please return once you become a bronze trainer and earn Jack's hotel badge. And we gotta find more people to battle then.
anything.
There you are.
Aloha!
Good around here.
These seemed like a pretty decent upgrade.
Thank you.
This place is so big.
Can you do battles at the Pokestop? The Sujimon tab on the menu shows all the other trainer locations. Okay. Hi, Blair. Sparring won't increase your trainer rank.
This is so big. You might need to stay another
Aloha!
Thank you for stopping.
This place is so big.
An actress. The scene took forever to shoot. Now that I have time off, I want to take it easy. There's nowhere I can let my hair down. I wonder if there's a place where I can relax surrounded by nature. I want to tell her about Dondoko Island, but I need to be real smooth if I can convince a big-time actress to visit. I need more enchanting. Ooh, side quest. We found one. And with piercing, you fucking eyesore. Oh, it's Matt Tropico.
Huh?
We're some punks chasing after our dreams, trying to get our band's name out there. Unlike you, we've been working our asses off, so it wouldn't hurt to give us some spending money, would it? You sold off your pride and soul to become popular. But now you're probably making big bucks, aren't you? What do you say, Golem Gunwolf? Golem Gunwolf.
Huh?
Don't call me that again. I'm Matt Tropico now. You think I don't know that? You used to be a fun guy, you know, letting loose, going wild, playing real music. How about this? Become Golem Gunwolf again and we'll drop the whole thing for today.
No.
I'll pass. Golem Gunwolf is no more. Hand over your cash and beat it, you sellout. Whoa, leave him alone, man. I'm his fan. I'd be real bummed if he got hurt and had to stop playing the ukulele. The way I see it, you're the eyesores around here.
Huh?
This guy makes hundreds, if not thousands, off of trash music.
You gonna try, Bobby? Tell me what you got.
Damn, he sold out? I didn't know he was like that, man. Nothing personal. Die.
Let's go.
Well,
Here I come.
You're
out of here. Picking time.
Finally learned your lesson. Better not catch you pulling this shit. And we're gonna get his tragic backstory.
Yes.
Looks like you ended up helping me again. I never actually really introduced myself. I'm Matt Tropical, but you could call me Matthew.
Okay. Sup?
And Kasuga. These guys bother you pretty often? They were calling you weird names too. Oh, you heard them? Well, truth be told, I went through a lot to get to where I am now. Guess that's the price of fame. Seems like you had it rough. Oh, we get out of here. After everything that happened, this place makes it hard to talk. A bar sound good? Drinks are on me.
Sure thing.
Let's go.
Yes.
To our chance encounter.
Sup?
So, do you always play at shopping centers and on the street?
No.
Well, I used to do it more often, but ever since I signed with a music label, I haven't had the chance for stuff like that. Last time I played at places like that was a special release party for my new album drop.
Oh.
Guess I was lucky to hear you play live then. Going pro seriously is something. It was a good song too. Everyone loved it. You're incredible, man. That makes me happy to hear. Thank you for your support. If only I'd gone with the ukulele from the start. The people who have assaulted me and the kids who called me names were both consequences of my past actions. You used to do something other than music? No, I've always been a musician. I just changed genres, you see. In the past, I was a pioneer of wild rock.
What?
Wild rock? What's that? Like rock and roll?
Yes.
Sorta. I wouldn't expect you to know it because, well, it's a music genre of my own invention. It's where you become one with nature and channel the raging storm inside however you feel best.
Wow.
I don't really follow, but It sounds like the complete opposite of what you're doing right now. And if I ask why the change?
Yes.
It's not that interesting of a story. Up till a few years back, I decked myself from head to toe in punk getup and played guitar under the name Golem Gunwolf. But my act never got popular. I couldn't even book a concert venue, and even though I did a ton of guerrilla gigs around town, nothing ever took off. Back then, wild rock was my whole world. When things didn't work out, I kept screaming my lungs out. The emotions I poured into my music were rotten and ugly. Really sell the act that I was the one of the earth. I'd pull off stunts where I'd hang potatoes around my neck or tear weeds from the ground and eat them. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Is that why the kids were calling you Potato Guy? Really gone through a lot, but now you can just look back on the past and, no, if I could, I'd erase my past from history.
Yes.
That bad, huh? Kasuga, I've always wanted to make the kind of music that would give people courage, that would move their hearts. I used wild rock to convey all my emotions. I thought I could inspire others to live confidently and confront their suffering. I put everything I had into my songs. But if nobody's listening, then is it really music or just white noise? Maybe if our songs don't reach people, they're meaningless. Around that time, playing soft pop with the ukulele got popular. I figured I could make a living off music everybody listens to. This was it. I was determined. I pawned my beloved guitar and bought a ukulele.
Yes.
It helped that I was already good at the guitar. That made learning the ukulele easier. Somehow I managed to push through and make it as a pop artist. Now I'm more popular than I've ever been. But after I became famous, people from my past started tormenting me. After all this time, it's like someone's rubbing salt in an old festering wound. Like they're exposing my dark past. It's not a pleasant feeling at all. All I'm hoping for now is that enough time will pass for everyone to forget my history with wild rock. As long as music can reach other people, it holds meaning. I'm on the right path now, even though it took me a long time to get here. Oh, I kind of dampened the mood there, didn't I? Sorry, guess I drank a bit too much. Appreciate you joining me today, and thanks for helping me. I just ended up going on about myself. Nah, don't worry about it. I learned a lot about music today, and I think your songs are great. Keep up the good work, man.
Thank you so much.
He said music has no meaning if it can't reach people. Maybe he's right, but I don't know. Sub-story on musician's melancholy.
What am I fighting for?
Yes, I'll hop on.
Fart boy.
Barbara, thank you for the 61 months. It's time to roll.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sure.
More main story.
Hold up, Ichiban.
Huh?
Oh shit, it's that guy again.
First the Ganja, and now it's Yamai.
Best to assume they found our hideout.
Kasuga-san, behind you!
Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the sons of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga.
Oh, he's a fan.
Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her.
Hawaii's treating you well, I see. But what does that matter? I'm here for this one. It's a great honor to meet you, Kazuma Kiryu-san.
Kiryu? Never heard of him.
And he's a terrible liar.
I'm
just
Joryu
as they
now.
say. My thanks. Now I don't have any doubts. You are
Everyone knows him.
Kiryu, all right.
You know, I'll agree with you. He is a bad liar.
And here I thought I'd gotten better.
I knew you wouldn't die so easily. I just knew it. And to think I'd run into you here.
I knew you wouldn't die so easily. Kiryu earlier in the story, Kasuga, I have 6 months to live.
Than the head of a dragon.
You sound like an ancient barbarian. And their age is dead. Gone. As far as death goes, it could be our turn.
He walked up playing the video just to say he doesn't care about Ichiban. It was it was a burn, dude.
Coming for you right
He
now.
definitely hit the dislike button.
Try not to disappoint me. Kasuga Kiryu! Show me what you got. A duel with the Dragon of Dojima. A Yakuza's dream come true. Come on, bring it.
Don't blink.
Ooh, we got 3 charms. Nice. Oh, he gets to go twice? He's crazy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Scrub this guy.
Gotta be thorough.
Ass kicking time.
Well,
Let's call in a new pound bait, chat. Let's call in the film director.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound mate.
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery.
Go before it was funny? Oh, I don't remember.
Okay, let's
Oh shit, no wait, yeah, I remember. He's this guy.
looking forward to this one.
Stunt Killer Salvo. Yep. Okay, everybody's dead except Yamai.
Allow me.
You just killed them instantly, bro.
Bored out of my skull.
Don't get caught.
Now is that really it? Don't let me down now, eh?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn it, Yamai. Crazy bastard only wants Kiryu-san.
He's an oddball. I've seen many.
Let's go ahead and get Kiryu back on his feet.
Ready as I'll ever be.
time to go all out.
Oh, come on.
Done. Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Here I go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Roll with it. Is it scared?
Thanks, Mr. Film Director.
Let's go, let's go. Got you now.
I left for a second. Why are we fighting Yamai again? Because we just went back to the hotel and he showed up and he's like, I want to fight Kiryu.
I can do this.
That move is crazy. Okay, he's in a counter stance for sure.
Ready when you are.
Open wide. Crush
Oh, we're good.
Here we go.
Just the follow up. Go beast mode. Throw his ass.
Time to go all out.
Nice.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the
I
next
think I'm
one.
getting better at this.
Doing better than learning more every day.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Big levels.
Well, I'll be. You really are a dragon. At least, that's what I'd like to believe. That was fun, but I think I expected too much. Tell me, are you really Kazuma Kiryu? Are you really the Dragon of Dojima? Seems that you've lost your bite. Or maybe just that your legend's outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got your answer.
Hey, all I know is that you can't lie to save your life.
Hey, Yamai. Don't you ever lay a hand on Tomizawa again. He's with me now, and he's not coming back.
Huh? Who's he?
What?
I tend to forget about things that don't interest me. You hear that? I just hope you're the real deal.
That's why he had to play the video. He had to remind himself who Kasuga was.
Can't wait for the next one. Maybe then the beast will bare its fangs. Now, take care.
He's letting us go. That's it?
Yeah, I guess. Yamai's only got eyes for Kiryu-san now, apparently.
Hey, so, you think we'll be okay going back to Kiryu-san's room?
No, we should probably try a change of scenery.
So get a new hotel.
No. Remember, we're dealing with the Barracudas and Gansha now. They'll both be looking for us. Hawaii's small, too. A hotel won't guarantee our safety, no matter where it is.
Let's go to Dondoko
Then
Island.
where are we supposed to go?
The Daidoji faction has a safe house here. It's for emergencies just like this.
Are you sure about this? You don't have to take us there.
It's fine. They're always trying to keep everything secret. Time they learn they can't. If it were really that special, they wouldn't have told me. Let's go.
True.
I feel bad. You've come through for us again and again.
You can repay me later. Now, come on.
So this is the safe house?
Yeah. There should be plenty of space. Even with all of us, we'll likely fit just fine.
I guess this apartment was the only thing they built, huh? Looks like it, at least.
A number of the faction's people will be inside. They're not the nicest guys around, but I trust them.
Got it.
Oh, hey, it's the guy from Gaiden.
So this must be Ichiban Kasuga.
Who's to say? Hard to give a straight answer to one gun, let alone three.
Fine. Have it your way. Sound like we've got manpower out here. We're basically helpless. As it stands, we can't do much without his cooperation.
Yeah, Tommy was not built for that.
I'll say this now so you don't get your hopes up. This is all the faction can muster right now.
Huh? It's just you guys? That's, what, 4 people?
It's for the sake of the mission. We want this done without any attention from the US government. They've been stationed here in Hawaii for some time. Only myself and Kiryu-san are here from Japan.
Kihai Hanawa, Daidoji faction agent.
This is my boss, Hanawa. No clue if that name's real, though.
How intelligent.
Remember that in
Not only do
Gaiden
you
when
drag
we almost
outsiders
killed
into the
him?
mission, you even give them my name. Why am I not surprised?
They're all invaluable when it comes to our success. Besides, we're the closest to getting to Akane-san, aren't
And
we?
he almost killed us, yeah.
Though it pains me to acknowledge it, yes, that is the case.
This is Ichiban Kasuga. And they're...
Tomizawa-san and Chitose-san, right?
Ah, I just met Kiryu-san earlier. I'm Eiji Mitamura.
Greetings. The Daidoji faction offers you sanctuary. However, we ask one thing in return. Please tell us everything you know about Akane-san. We too wish to find her and keep her safe. As it stands, we share a common goal.
You're letting us use this place. We'll help out however we can.
Kasuga-san, I must say, I enjoyed that video of yours.
Hey, thanks.
Regrettably, its success carries a high price. You've now advertised yourself to threats all over Hawaii. Furthermore, you're no closer to Akane-san than before. All you really did was multiply the enemies you stood to gain, perhaps even tenfold.
Yeesh, that's harsh.
Kasuga, it's probably about time you told them, huh?
What?
Told us?
What do you mean?
Kasuga, when we first talked about shooting the video, you asked if there were groups other than the Barracudas. Right there, I could tell you had another goal in mind. Not only that, but it seemed like you anticipated that Ganja and Yamai would show up.
Huh? Is that true?
Amazing, Kiryu-san. Of course you'd figure me out. The goal of that video, like we planned, was to have Akane-san come find us. That would have been our best case scenario. But apart from that, I was hoping for something else.
Dude, I love the rare moments where
Video
Kasuga
did
is
its
actually
job,
smart.
and we'd see everyone who's involved in this mess.
Huh? What do you mean?
A guy named Ichiban Kasuga plops down in Hawaii. He's looking for his long-lost mother. That info might have drawn attention. And if anyone was gonna come after us because of it, well, they'd probably be pretty
It's
clued
rare,
in on
right?
everything, right?
Yeah, but we love when he has his
That's
moments.
true. Ichiban made it very clear who his mother was. Anyone interested would have to be after the same Akane-san. No one would care otherwise.
Exactly. What's more, they would know I exist. They would have already known she's got a son. And if you didn't know all that, you wouldn't bother hunting me down. Now, as to where we stand with everyone. The Barracudas, most likely due to Tomi's threats, are out of the picture. Yamai jumped us after seeing the video, but he's now completely zeroed in on Kiryu-san. He didn't say one word about Akane-san.
That's true. Hard to imagine that was an act.
Right. That means there's only one group at play here. Only one had all the pieces. That's the Ganja.
Holy
No
shit,
mistaking
dude,
it.
he's
They
locked
know
in.
Things. Things about Akane-san that even we don't.
Huh.
Ah, that's right. This has been bugging me this whole time. Looking back on it, didn't the Ganja guys know Ichiban was Akane's son?
We're looking for this woman. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, they must have.
Right. Hanawa-san, it's true the best result would have been getting Akane's attention, and that was the plan. But regardless, we still managed to get a new lead. That's gotta be good for something, right?
I see. Yes, well, I suppose things did work out once all was said and done. However, I ask that you refrain from pulling a stunt like that again.
I'll be more careful from now on.
Well, that's a relief. But man, you should have told us. We're a team, all right?
Hey, I would have felt stupid if it didn't work. You only fill people in if you pull it off.
Hey, no fair.
Now, just where are the Ganja getting their info?
That's the question. Captain Sawashiro's been
His
in
intelligence
Jincho the
is
whole
usually
time.
counteracted by
And
his
I've only told the people
enthusiasm,
here
low
about it.
charisma, and faith in
On that
strangers.
note, it's possible there was a leak.
That's true, but
somewhere or
sometimes his
someone
intelligence
close to
pierces
Akane-san.
through.
Whatever the case, asking the Ganja ought to clear things up. If we figure out who their source is, well, we'll be one step closer to finding her.
Good plan. If you ask me, I say we nab one of their boys and make them spit it out.
Right. Only thing is, we need at least an officer. It won't do us much good if they're kept out of the loop.
They're not an officer, but I know of someone with pretty close ties to the Ganja. The owner of the Nirvana Hotel. He's a local celebrity.
Nirvana Hotel?
Yes. Rumor has it, he's actually the head of the Ganja himself. At least, that's what made its way around the dark web. Just a moment.
AG, why do you have access to the dark web?
This is him. Wong To.
Hey, come on.
Wong To
Look at
seems to be a highly valued individual when it comes to the wealthy hiding their assets in
He might be
Hawaii.
the VTuber after
On top
all.
of that, the Ganja rapidly expanded right around the time he opened the Nirvana Hotel. Wong To is, in all likelihood, an officer within
He's
their
cooking on
ranks,
that
maybe
Surface
higher.
tablet, yeah.
Then does that mean the Nirvana Hotel's our next stop?
That would be reckless. As it's been said, the Nirvana Hotel is the Ganja's prime base of operations on the island. They've no doubt got it under lock and key.
I'm still holding to
Wong
my
To
theory that the
is much
VTuber is
sharper than
Kume from the
Dwight.
last game.
So it makes District 5 look like a walk in the park. Is that it? Alright. But with every second, Hawaii's gangs inch closer to finding Akane-san before us.
Hanawa-san, there's gotta be something.
Even though it was
right?
said that he got life
Is there
in
any way
prison.
we can get close to Wong To?
Well, there's no guarantee it will work. But there is one thing you might try.
Dark web equals websites my mom
No
told
way.
me to avoid.
Why didn't you say so from the beginning?
I'll tell you why. Because it's wholly and highly unrealistic. However, seeing as it's all you've got, I'll fill you in. Supposedly, deep within the Nirvana Hotel is a secret casino set up exclusively. for
Casino,
Hawaii's
you
elite.
say?
Furthermore,
Do they have
Wong To is said
blackjack?
to personally serve the guests there.
So if we can get in as guests, we can get in touch with Wong To? We have our finish line. Now, how do we cross it?
The Nirvana
The dark
Hotel's
web
not
is
the only
Googling
casino in
stream
town.
free after
In
you
fact,
review your
they say
favorite
the Ganja
franchise.
have established similar casinos all over Honolulu.
Full movie
You can
watch
prove you've
free
got the cash in one of
online.
those. There's a good chance the Nirvana Hotel will open its doors. They're not so stupid as to let go of an easy mark like that.
So if we want to meet the Major League coach, we first gotta prove ourselves in the minors. Is that right? Sheesh. You sure set the bar high.
So these minor league casinos, where exactly are they?
That's just it. We don't know.
What?
The local police have been stumped by it too. They're sure the casinos are out there, but they can't seem to find any hard evidence.
Wait, really? Why?
Who knows, man? But at least one thing's clear. The first task on our list. Find one of these phantom casinos.
Yeah, seems like it.
Right. Hey, Chan, what about you?
Actually, is it alright if I stay here? I'll be of more use to Kasuga-san and the others that way, I think.
Sure. I don't mind.
All right. Just call me if anything happens.
Side quest Steven about to do the main story just to unlock more side stuff? Yeah, that's the whole reason. That's where Tomy comes in.
What?
Me, I'm as lost as you guys. Really? If I knew where to go, I'd have been there already. I guess that's fair. They gotta be somewhere in the city. One of your friends is
Dude,
bound
I
to
got
have heard a
some
rumor
fucking
or two,
banana
right?
bread at work today, dude.
No, just a man, dude. Thank you for
Hell
the
yeah.
11-month primer. Any of your buddies gamble? Let me think.
Oh.
Why don't we try the sushi place on Sakura Street? I hear the head chefs would know to play a hand here or there. Plus, whenever the tourists are feeling lucky, he points them in the right direction. My hunch is correct. He'll definitely keep an open ear.
Tomy.
But what about the crab that's falling in love with Nancy? What are we gonna do there?
recording this?
Oh shit, this guy.
I'm counting on you.
There's so many pretty flowers out here, all in fresh bloom.
You got a favorite flower, Chichon?
What do I like? Maybe roses?
Roses. They sure are classy.
I've actually tried growing some, but it's really hard. They're surprisingly delicate.
Where are we going? I can't even find our main quest objective. It's buried in so many side quests. Oh, it's right around the corner.
Tricky to water and a royal pain to prune. You can imagine how proud I was when I finally got
Roses.
them.
Lame answer. Lame.
Makes me wonder
Boring.
if I'll ever have my day in the sun.
Chichon?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Roses sure are tough, huh?
Aloha. Even with the barbs and beauty, they still gotta struggle to the top. I think I understand a little better now. Thanks, Chichon.
Not sure you need to thank me, but...
Hi.
Oh, hey, Sawai. I landed a job in Hawaii and I'm making a life for myself. How could I ever thank you? You don't owe me anything. This is your effort come to fruition. One of the hotel guests mentioned something about a resort island you're involved with. Oh yeah, come by sometime. Yo, he can come to Dondoku Island.
You'll regret this.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
Let's get it done.
Here we go.
Let's go, let's go.
Didn't SmackDown? I don't know what that means. Oh shit, L2 SmackDown. Oh shit, what the fuck? The blue dudes are so low level you can hit L to insta win the fight. Oh. I didn't know that. New mechanic discovered. If you're 10 levels higher than them, you can do that. Nice.
I'll bury you.
Okay, you asked for it.
Full power.
Smackdown.
I could take on anything.
Guess I'll hop on.
Imagine getting your ass kicked by a dude who hops off a Segway to do it.
Get torn. Let's do it. Full power.
Shinobi Sushi.
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
How's it? You're the chef here, right? Truth be told, we heard you're the tickets to some good old-fashioned adult fun around here. Any chance you'll fill us in? Oh, so word gets around, huh? You guys must be real freaks, seeing as you got the lady with you. We wanted to ask about casinos. Oh, that kind of fun. I thought... You thought what? Forget I said anything. Anyway, casinos? Sure. Mind giving me a second? Sounds like he's the go-to guy. Yeah, sure. Sorry to keep you. Looking for a special kind of casino. Any places run by the ganja? It might be one of those. Can't give you a yes or no. It's like this. Gambling itself is illegal here. Technically, no place in Honolulu are catered to it. So that's a no, then. I mean, it's very tricky.
Hey there.
Are you waiting for something? Oh, it's just that something's come up.
Oi!
Hey, fellas, they're over here. You got your trainer right where you want him. Well, I thought your mind was done with me. You sold us out? Come on, that'd be cruel. They just beat you to it is all. If it ain't my business, don't go pulling my end. Yo, Tomizawa, figured you would have skipped town by now. Last we heard, the boss wasn't interested in him anymore. He just gets bored easily. It's up to us to follow up for him. Alright, kill these guys.
Timmy!
Alright, let's go.
Let's go! Ass kicking time!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Brace yourself!
Ready as I'll ever be. Allow me. Are you scared?
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Yamaya's an iPad baby. He has no attention span. So true. Knock this guy into traffic.
Let's get it done!
Yep, he got hit by a car in the background.
Well, I'm ready. Time to go all out.
What's the holdup?
You just made that car vanish.
Ass kicking time!
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. Got it.
That's on the fast.
They were threatening me from the start. They told me I had to report you guys or somewhere else. You were probably just after the bounty they put out.
No.
A nice gamble, but you bust. I left that life behind and that's that. Speaking of, where are they running things? That's all we want. I normally wouldn't give this out for free. Secret here is that these casinos are always changing spots, and there are usually 2 or 3 running at a time. I happen to know one, and that's the Black Hibiscus. Give them the password and they take care of the rest. Starting to sound like a treasure hunt. All you gotta do is say fried dumplings from the mainland. Whoever greets you. Great, now I'm hungry.
What's up?
So I head over to Black Hibiscus and say fried dumplings from the mainland.
I'm on
That'll
board.
do it.
Hold on!
Alright. Chat, oh, I can't wait to gamble, bro. I've been waiting for the gambling minigame. Holy shit, it's all the way across town. We are calling a taxi. In a previously unexplored part of the map. There might be even new minigames. Yeah.
So, this it?
Yeah, at least it should be. Ah, damn it. Did he pull a fast one on us?
Hang on. This does line up with the password. Fried dumplings from the mainland, remember?
True. Anyway, why don't we go inside?
Maybe we got it wrong? It's like a regular Chinese joint.
My sincerest apologies. We just took our last order. We hope you'll stop by again.
Ah, oh, well, you see, we're here for some fried dumplings from the mainland.
What now?
You know, fried dumplings from the mainland? Is it too late for those?
Please, take a seat at that table there.
All right. What's next?
Come tell
fucking
you.
gamble, bro.
Either way, I'm starving. Even if it's wrong, let's at least eat. Fried dumplings sound great right now.
Actually, in China, dumplings are usually steamed. They don't fry them too often.
Cool. Good to know.
Oh, that explains the password. Kiryu-san, look at you.
Trust me, I know all kinds of useless information.
You know, they still haven't taken our orders. We call them over ourselves. Excuse me.
The witching hour.
Man, that's loud.
Okay, all right, out of the way.
Casino time.
Guess this was the spot after all.
Hidden in plain sight. And it's probably not just here either. I'll bet there's a few more around town.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No wonder the police were having trouble.
Can I still get some dumplings though?
Please enjoy yourselves tonight.
Is the kitchen still open? Just want those dumplings, bro. Oh, don't be a cutscene. Let me actually gamble. Blackjack.
No?
Lost again.
Oh, hi.
Ichiban, come here real quick. This rate, we're gonna get totally cleaned out. How'd we come here in the first place? Went into the hotel, we need to look the part, right? Show these guys we're here to play. It'd be easy if we were actually winning. We gotta make it so we do win. What about Kiryu-san or Toby? 4 of us walked in, we only need one of us to hit their stride. Tommy's a no-go. In fact, I'd say luck's the least of his problems. He's as frustrated as we are. What about Kiryu? Same for him, huh? Places his fangs deep in his Ichiban. Can I have any ideas how to turn it around? One thing's clear.
Okay.
If we want to win here, we're gonna have to cheat. Not like I didn't expect that, given all we did to get in. I'm keeping my eyes out for a weak spot. We're gonna count cards. It's gonna be like that movie where they counted the cards. Just let me play. I'm great at gambling. Leave it all to Tomizawa. Check on how Kiryu's doing. Have Chitose seduce them, or play fair until you win. Fuck, these are extensive options. Surely Kiryu's good at gambling, right? He's been in 6 Yakuza games as the main character. He has to have the best poker face. Worse than I thought. He's already drowning his sorrows. You can't have him stumbling around. I'll go check on him.
Kiryu-san.
We're up a creek here, Kiryu-san. All this way only to get stuck at the finish. Don't blame yourself for wanting to knock back a few. Seems we need to figure a new plan. Tommy's not playing hot either. Yo, I'm fresh out of chips. I think I feel a roll coming on, though. Think you could spot me, Ichiban? If you were on a roll, you wouldn't be asking for chips. I was starting to get better cards. I just made some mistakes. Enough. Been meaning to talk to you guys. Need you all in one place. Don't worry. I found our way in.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
That blackjack table Kasuga and Chitose were at. Check out the dealer. Don't face him. Just glance when you can. Whenever he deals, he always checks his own hand. I got a clear shot of his cards from where I was sitting earlier.
Yeah.
No kidding. If Kiryu gives us a signal, we can read the dealer's hand. That's right. There's a good chance we'll get caught if I signal you directly. Pass signs through Tomizawa. I'll use hand gestures for the dealer's cards. Tomizawa will relay them to Chitose. Chitose can press her finger onto Kasuga's shoulder for whatever number the dealer's got. This way Kasuga could know the dealer's cards without ever looking away from his own. Simply put, we're about to turn the tables on this place. Here's you one. Well played, sir. Alright, no way I'm stopping now. Wrong, we're on a roll. Let's keep it going. Manager stepped onto the floor. He runs the show here. No doubt about it. He came from the back right after staff called for him. That means we got what we came for. Let's go. It's up to Kasuga to handle the rest.
Welcome. Welcome, one and all. Now then, if you need anything, I am the manager here. It seems you've Lady Luck on your side, however, so I don't imagine you will.
Thanks.
Come to Hawaii for sightseeing, have you?
Well, half business, half pleasure. That sort of thing.
Oh, my.
Say, Mr. Manager, I've had a blast, but honestly, this just isn't cutting it anymore.
Oh? And by that you mean...
We'll be at the high rollers table,
tossing
bro.
cheap chips back and forth. We both know that's not real gambling, is it? Actually, I've heard some rumors about the Nirvana Hotel.
Yeah.
Now, I've got the money, but my company's still a newcomer in the industry, you see? I don't exactly have someone to put in a good word. And kind of funny, don't you think? Yeah, a guy with my kind of money's gotta wait it out to have some real fun.
You'll have to
Ichiban
forgive
Confections.
me.
Ever
As
heard of it?
Stands, that location has a screening process that's well beyond my pedigree. For what it's worth, I doubt someone like me could get you in.
Come on, be a pal. You're really gonna leave me hanging like that? I'm really counting on you here. Please.
I'm sorry.
Has our luck run out then?
Mr. Manager, I believe the Fujinomiya family has been in the care of the Nirvana Hotel in the past.
Huh? And you are...
My apologies. I'm the eldest daughter of the Fujinomiya family of Japan. My name is Chitose. This guy here, he's with me. And so are all of them. So as long as they're with me, they're welcome at the Nirvana Hotel as well, correct?
Shi-chan! Hey, think for a second. What if your family finds out about this?
And you'll run away with me, right? Besides, I really want to help Akane-san. Well, that, and I want to show you I can be cool too. So, what'll it be, Mr. Manager? Run it by your higher-ups, and you'll quickly see I'm the real deal.
Just
We're
one
in,
moment.
boys.
You're sure about this? They'll almost definitely contact your family.
Well, this'll at least earn me a little more trust, right?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Shit. You just had to act all cool.
Wasn't I, though?
Terribly sorry for the wait. I was able to check with my managers like you asked.
And?
My sincerest apologies for any trouble, Miss Fujinomiya. You're more than welcome at the Nirvana Hotel.
Great, thanks.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, we're one step closer to Wangtou.
Please tell me I could just
Step
immediately
nothing.
double back in there
All
and
we've gotta do
gamble
now
for
is
real.
Reach out. Thanks, Chi-chan.
See? I can be useful too.
So, what now? We head straight there?
I'm sure we'd all like to. But remember, Wangtou and his men are currently after Kasuga. To have him waltz into the Nirvana Hotel himself is like...
Leading a moth to a flame? You're not wrong.
Kasuga, you take support on this one.
Wait, support? You sure? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm no tactician or anything.
We'll handle things on the inside. You be our eyes. This is no ordinary hideout, with a secret casino inside Ganja HQ. Should things take a turn, we'll want an escape route. I'll ask Hanawa to get us some equipment. You'll
Well,
know
I'll be
what
the
we need.
guy in the chair.
So I'm on comms. This ought to be interesting.
And I go back in here and gamble again. No, it's just normal Chinese food. Please let me gamble for real. I have so much money. This is the US, it's legal? Not in Hawaii. It's legal in Nevada. Yeah, I think most states gambling is illegal.
Aloha!
Hi. Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Don't go crazy this time.
Though gambling is technically illegal where I live, but what people do around here is that they just build casinos on the reservation because it's not illegal there.
Sup?
Oh shit, side quest time? Drunk guy started getting aggressive with me inside the club. Don't worry, I'll get you out of here.
Yes.
Hate to ask, but do you think you could stay with me for the night? Watch over me just for tonight? Sub-story, Love and Punishment. Gulp. Yeah, I'll stay with you. We should get someplace better lit. There's a place close by where a friend of mine works. It's nice and safe. Take me there. Worst gulp noise in a while. It was really bad.
Cheers!
Whew, that's good stuff.
You certainly drink like a man. Oh, have I introduced myself yet? I'm Emma. Emmy, if you like. What about you? You're from Japan, aren't you?
Yeah, my name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
A manly name for a manly drinker. Tonight's going to be fun. Really, though, thank you for coming to my rescue.
Don't mention it. You got put into a bad situation. I'm glad you feel like drinking again already.
You're so kind, Ichiban. If only it had been you in that club tonight, I wouldn't have run.
Whoa, hey, come on, that's not funny. I never do that kind of thing.
Kasuga, I'm picking up red flags.
Right. Some people are just good from head to toe. Although, I'd love to see what you'd be like bad.
I don't really know what to say to that. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't go all shy on me now, do-gooder.
Flags are all red, but he's colorblind.
Hey, Ichiban. Can I ask what you think of me?
Run, run, run,
What
run,
I think?
run. I'm good at this stuff. I barely know you.
We should really get to know each other before...
But I feel like I've known you all my life, Ichiban. Time means nothing to the heart. That is, unless you don't like me. Don't you like me? Am I not good enough for you?
No, of course, I mean, Emmy, you're so... Oh, damn.
Aw, thank you.
The fish I like. Not another drink,
You're
bro.
one of the most unique men I've met. I really
The
like you.
bartender just keeps
This round
putting
is
them
on
down.
me. You'll love it. Let's toast to fate bringing us together. Cheers.
Bartender's in on it for sure.
Ooh, I'm getting pretty drunk. Sorry. What?
What? What do I do? What do I do? Time's moving so slowly. How do I stop
Ichiban,
this?
are you alright?
Huh? Oh, I guess I'm so tipsy that I'm tipping over.
No, man. No, man.
What a fascinating hunk of man you are. Don't be embarrassed. We have
Stop giving him drinks, bro. He's gonna die.
Here, this is my favorite drink in the bar. Let's make this our last.
Bartender,
before we
stop.
find somewhere private.
Well, we've come this far.
What's wrong?
Nothing. This is gonna be a night to forget the bad things, right? I'll be by your side. Oh, great drinks. So what now? We gonna...
Oh, he should have never looked at his face. He should have never. Oh, bleh.
Sorry, do-gooder.
Kasuga, she's gonna fucking run your pockets, bro. Woman, we were at a bar together. I must have overdone it. Why does Hawaii keep doing this to me? Something feels lighter. My money! shit, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, hell no.
Sup?
Stop trusting 10 out of 10s to drink with you. You gotta, man. You miss every shot you don't take, man. We're drinking together. I lost track of it. I don't think so, bud. They pay you and then ditch you? That's how it goes. That's the Hawaiian honey trap. Everybody gets played once. Kasuga, your swag too different. They'll rob you.
Hmm?
I think I might know the woman you're looking for. Can we talk? Who is she? Right, her name's Marion. She's notorious around here. She lures in tourists, gets them messed up on drinks, sleeping pills if she has to. Once they're out cold, she empties their wallet. I must have played right into her hand. I feel like I said some really dumb stuff. You know her? Could you get us in touch? Sorry, I'm afraid she and I have drifted apart. We were close back when we were children. Practically family. We saw each other so much. But over time, she grew up into someone very different. When she took to a certain lifestyle, there was nothing anyone could do. I tried, but she wouldn't listen. She started scamming guys, or selling herself. Oh, jeez. Isn't Hawaiian law supposed to be strict about that kind of thing?
Nah.
I mean, it sure is. It's important, you know, to maintain an image of prosperity for the tourist board. For her, though, I don't know if she's kept it going this whole time. She's either a criminal mastermind or someone's protecting her. Can't stay this way forever. Been hanging around here because I heard rumors she's using this bar for the con.
brother.
Haven't run into her though. If I'd have gotten her sooner, we might have saved your money. You haven't given up on her yet. Yeah, I still care about her. I can't help it. Little girl used to laugh with me as a kid. That memory's I'll always treasure. Give everything to clean herself up and laugh the way she used to. I understand. I'll find her. I mean, I do need to get my money back, right? After that, though, I'll make sure I put you in contact. Maybe then she'll turn over a new leaf? I don't know how to thank you. I never told you my name. It's Zach. I teach at the elementary school here.
Yeah.
Ichiban Kasuga. I'm in Hawaii on personal business. Turns up in the back alley of Pearl Avenue some night. It's a bad neighborhood. I'm worried about what kind of people she might be mixed up with.
Sure.
Interesting. Interdesting.
Hello! These street performers are next level. Give the circus a run for its money.
Right?
Gah.
Their skills are insane. The other day, I saw this one guy juggle 5 knives.
Jeez. One little mistake and it's game over for you. Forever. Can you do any tricks like that?
Nothing remotely close to this stuff. But actually, I'm pretty darn good with a yo-yo. I can keep it moving forever.
Oh, nice! That's harder than it looks.
Yep. I can do around Japan, and if I'm really on a roll, I can even do around Europe.
I don't know much about yo-yos, but those little things can really go places, huh?
Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, there's even a trick called Lunar Lander.
I'm just saying, if you a 10 out of 10 is overly interested in you, you're screwed and not in the fun way. Agree.
Ace, we're really opening up.
No friend bingo yet? Bro, we're so close to a friend bingo.
Whew, that was a hike. How are you holding up, Chi-chan?
Me? I'm doing fine. Actually,
Income.
my legs are kind of sore.
We could find a spot to take a breather.
Could we? Appreciate it.
Aloha.
Hot dog.
Thank you.
Let's get serious.
The rival of that otaku director I met. Oh shit. Sequel sub-story. He looks down. I thought he was a big-time filmmaker. He keeps going. Comes out fine if we shoot it that way, but... An authentic blockbuster. Substory 28.
Yo.
Nathan's old classmate, right? James? Oh, you're still kicking around, huh? Actually, you caught me thinking over my new flick. I hate to admit, but seeing Piss Pants Nathan man up to defend those Japanese movies got me curious. These guys were making cinema with barely any budget and effects, and somehow it was still powerful. The action scenes used real explosives, and the performances were so raw and authentic, I couldn't take my eyes away. Can't believe I never gave them a chance before. Feels like for once I understand that dorky coward. Anyway, that's not what's important. What matters more is the movie I'm shooting.
Yeah.
Sounded like you were working on something big. It's a summer blockbuster with cutting-edge CGI, or well, it was supposed to be. Now I feel like it's missing something. I mean, sure, the dailies look great and all, but everything's so clean. There's no tension, and the script's certainly not helping. Once I noticed all that, I couldn't ignore it. I don't know what to do. It feels like I should quit the whole business. If I keep going, I'm stuck with a casting crew that specializes in CGI. Nobody knows anything about practical effects or traditional stunt work. These fake explosions, the canned performances, it feels so cheap. I'm dying for real cinema, man. What do I do? You know, you didn't strike me as someone with much integrity at first, but you really do love film. If my name's on something, it has to be the best I can be.
Wow.
It's a good thing. Do you still think Nathan's a coward? I don't know. I guess I feel bad for how I treated him. I had my own view of what movies could be, and when he didn't conform to that, I harassed him for it. It was a shitty thing to do. Doesn't sound like you need me to tell you it was wrong. When you can, you should apologize to him. Planning on it. Practical offense and traditional stunt work, huh? A little while ago, I wound up working with a director who was almost obsessive about realism. Dude, the sub-stories are converging! What the fuck? This has never happened before in a Yakuza game. Where there's a third sub-story that hinges on you completing two previous sub-stories. It combines their plots together. That's kind of crazy. Got blown up with Bert. The crew seemed to appreciate my performance. If James needs the people with the right know-how, those guys could be perfect.
Sup?
If you need help on real explosions and stunts, I know some. You know anybody? Are you in the industry? Not really, but I happen to be acquainted with a certain legendary filmmaker. Let me give him a call. Boni Kashiwa. Kazuma Kiryu. Koichi Adachi. Come on. Hello, Kasago, to what do I owe the pleasure? I'm with this other film director here. He's looking for someone who was trying to do true stunt work. Who better than Bodhi Kashiwa to help him, I figured. You mind giving him some advice? Well, I normally say I'm too busy to help some rookie, but I am in your debt. Where can we meet? We're on the park just off of Sunset Street. Alright, let me get dressed. I'll be there. Sorry to keep you waiting. Holy shit, you're really him. Boni Kashiwa, the stunt killer. I know your face. James Taylor. By reputation. Never met before. But this boy's the man of the hour in film circles. He's a bigger celebrity than his stars. Director Kashiwa is the visionary behind the legendary vehicular stunts in Sway the Car 1 and 2. He's a genius. Can't believe I'm standing face to face with you. Why would you have need of me, though? When I hear James Taylor, I think flashy, top-of-the-line CGI. Not my style. Why would you ever go practical? I'll, fill you in. What a funny little story.
No.
Don't mind me. I'm simply happy to have skills I can pass on to the new generation. If you're really serious, I'll show you how to make a true action scene. Let's discuss the plot. What's happening? Picture this. hundreds of fucking semi-trucks combined to form a giant no-shit robot to protect the city. The key shot is the hero running through all these colliding semis to make it to the command room. Normally, I just record the actor running in place and do the rest digitally, but now I see the value of realism. You're making cinema. And not only have you enlisted the perfect advisor, you have the industry's premier stuntman before you. I trust no one else to gracefully elude life-threatening traffic than Kasuga. You never told me you were a stuntman. This is Christopher Nolan meets Michael Bay. You won't want me to do more stunt work, do you? Please, I can pay you generously. Won't you do it for cinema? Well, if it's for cinema.
Got it.
Let's hop to it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, I say, it's an honor to work with you again, Kasuga-san. Honor's all mine, I guess. Although those explosions last time were brutal. Well, you were running through a pathway of bombs loaded with kerosene and gunpowder. I'm sure you'll shed any latent fear once you see the passion of our directors at work. That's fascinating. So to keep the tempo dynamic, you delay the timing of the dolly, intentionally start on a wide. Exactly. Constant speed and medium shots will bore the viewer. You have to simulate the subconscious. Really talking shop. I guess he's not just some old sadist after all. Of course not. And just think, these two brilliant creators from rival ends of the creative spectrum, collaborating at last. It'll make history.
Oh.
Really that big a deal? Suppose this isn't just your average film set.
Whoa.
There you are, Kasuga. James and I have gone over the details. We're ready for you. What am I doing? Dodging cars in a fancy suit again? More or less, but this time you'll be dodging semis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's about a bunch of trucks crashing into each other. We'll have a much higher budget so we can use more explosions than last time. Trucks will be flying to and fro non-stop. Brake lines cut. Your character's in for some pain if he gets hit. So dodge them unless you want to ruin the movie. And have fun out there. Somehow it's only starting to sink in now what I signed up for. Remember, speed is crucial. If the camera sees you hesitate, the entire take is ruined. Dodge the trucks, reach the finish line, and do it fast.
Yeah.
Let's go. Please note this is a non-contract gig. You do not qualify for the stunt worker union's health insurance.
Let's make it happen. Action!
Holy fuck.
Let's make it happen. Action!
We were almost there. Go! Pepsi Man ass movie. Oh god, oh fuck.
Let's make it happen. Action!
Average pedestrian crossing the street in America. Oh fuck! Are you okay? That truck got you damn good. Crew's taking 5, waiting for you to regain consciousness. Once you're on your feet again, talk to the directors. Cinema is dead.
Pretty good.
That tasted pricier than it was.
I've had 3 glizzies and I'm ready to save cinema. I can see it through the original amount of trucks or ask him to scale it back. Give me every truck you got!
No.
I'm gonna do this movie right or die trying.
Let's make it happen. Action!
No! Fuck. I didn't commit.
Let's make it happen. Action!
For cinema! No! We were so close.
Let's make it happen. Action!
Yeah! We made it!
This footage, it's unearthly. It's a masterpiece. Cut! Sensational! Sensational, Kasuga-san! I've never seen such realism in film or in life. That's nice. Hey, where's James at? I thought he was filming, right? I don't see him. Why, he's right there, beside you the whole time. Huh? Oh, jeez! You scared the shit out of me!
I've borne witness. That was the apex of filmmaking. Nathan must have felt this way the whole time.
He was following me?
By my side the entire shoot?
Yes! God, yes!
He insisted on capturing every frame himself, and now look at him! That, my colleagues, is the face of an artiste!
I just checked out the raw footage and it's sublime. The rumbling of the trucks, the fragrance of the diesel, it's all there! Palpable. I'm so humbled to have shot this.
Oh, well, I can see it meant a lot to you. I barely recognized the bully I met with Nathan way back when.
Please, don't remind me of that. But you're right. Without him, I'd still be that same closed-minded, egotistical, multi-award-winning flash in the pan. I have to find a way to thank him.
I think you should communicate that through your movie. I'm sure Nathan would like it.
Yeah. From now on, I'll pour my heart, my passion, and my regret into every scene for the rest of the shoot.
Great. Good luck to you. I'm curious, how are you planning to use today's shot? Even with our practical effects, this won't pass for science fiction.
Glad you asked. I'm going to use CGI, but only to alter the background and augment our real footage.
Splendid! You must let me see the final print when it's complete.
Huh? What's gotten into you, director? After all this time, you're capitulating to James's use of special effects?
You literal moron! I'm capitulating to nothing.
I'll never abandon my pursuit of realism. That said, I'm wise enough to know that verisimilitude alone does not entertain an audience. I've learned that James Taylor's chic cinematic sensibilities stand for something as well. If I can master them too, I'll be unstoppable as a director.
Yeah, that's awesome! Please, you have my invitation to review everything I do. I want all the advice you've got.
Sounds like you both found a way to grow from one another.
See, we can underlay a backdrop here, no problem. But in a tight shot, we'll lose momentum.
Indeed, the farther shot would be more appropriate, which would... Hey, what if an extra gets blown across the screen as we transition? That would certainly draw the eye.
What if we fucking kill someone for cinema?
That's how masters of an art form communicate.
Mm-hmm. It's useless trying to stop them now.
Most sane cinephile discussion.
Oh, by the way, James gave me this. He said to consider it a bonus for nailing the shot. He asked me to hold on to it for you, just in case either of you blew up here today. Anyway, here you are. It's been a pleasure once again, friend. Thank you.
Modified rocket launcher?
Yeah, thank you too. Well, guess I'll head out.
Okay, but the truck driver wailing as he flies headlong through the windshield? Post or practical?
I think that's one that calls for the magic of the set, Mr. Taylor.
Oh, Kasuga-san!
Hmm?
Would you mind getting into the driver's seat of that truck for a second?
The seat the driver gets killed in?
I'm asking you as well, boy. Don't worry. We've got loads of pillows and blankets for the pieces of you to land on.
What is it with you and thinking pillows and blankets make it okay?
No! I'm done! I'm leaving!
No, come on, please! We have a chance at making the perfect movie here!
Please! We need you.
Okay, get this straight. I'm retiring from movies. Forever!
Wait, hold on, Kasuga!
Incredible. Wonderful side quest. Oh, chat, there's so many little side quest icons over here. They're all so alluring. Then we have that filthy main quest over here.
Can't lose.
But the main quest could also be a pathway to unlock gambling. The main quest would never let you run between semi-trucks. That much is true.
Guess I'll hop on.
Club guilty, huh? The hell goes on over there? Oh, Pokestop.
What you looking at? What are you?
Damn you!
All right, let's go.
Smackdown. F.I. Sora Mame. Aren't you that washed up comedian, Espresso something? Rise and Grind, Sub-Story 22.
Huh?
Espresso Mamioka, you mean? Yeah, the guy who got blackballed for taking those shady gigs. Back to the grind, that's his catchphrase. That shit was hilarious. So what, he runs this shop now? Well, anyway, let's at least get a selfie, huh? Come on, man, say the line! Oh no, he's one of these type of comedians. Back to the grind. And we want to hear it. Or would you please mind the other customers? We're your customers, aren't we always right? At this point, what have you got to lose? Not like we were expecting your coffee to taste good. You guys are just straight up harassing that guy. I'll try to cool things down.
Yo.
You guys can see that you're upsetting him. Give him a rest, huh? Where are you supposed to be? Discussing a private matter with this clerk. Why don't you get in line? Just seeing all this is ruining my day. Take a hike. And don't watch, fuckface. So true. Hey, forget espresso, man. Let's beat up this clown first.
Show me what you got.
Watch, these guys are gonna be like level 10, level 13.
Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sup?
Doing alright over there? I am now, thanks sir, that could have gone much worse. You don't get people like that often, do you? Unfortunately. I suppose you could say I'm just brewing the beans I ground.
Hmm?
Here, Kasuga-san. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
He's a coffee-based comedian.
Well, this goes down real smooth. Coffee's not usually my thing, but I dig the flavor.
I'm very happy that you like it.
So, is it true you're a comedian? I get how fame can be a hassle. Sorry that I don't recognize you, though.
No, that's just fine. It was a long time ago now. I performed as Espresso Mamioka. Back to the grind. Got my 15 minutes after I came up with a catchphrase that caught on.
Espresso and mame is Japanese for... what's it in English? Bean? You had a whole coffee comedian thing, huh?
That's clever.
Oh no, not the sad music so easy.
Actually, I started in a doubles act with my partner, Americano Serrata. We were Cafe Soramame.
What happened to Americano Serrata?
We met working part-time in the same coffee shop and ended up writing routines about our mutual love of Java. Those were the days. We'd work on our gags all through closing, then head straight to an open mic to perform. But like most comedy acts, we never went further than that. And we were both pretty broke.
Died in a tragic
So
French
we went our
press
separate
accident.
ways, put our energy into other ventures. Didn't see him after that. No, actually, I saw him once more. Had coffee together. I really hope he's doing well these days.
A shame about the duo. Does that mean that this back to the grind line was something you came up with on your own?
We did it together originally, but it only went viral after some old videos got shared after we broke up. They showed me, so I got the credit. But before I knew it, my moment was over. My agency dropped me based on the accusation I'd done underworld work. It wasn't true.
Those guys were saying something like that before, weren't they? Something about shady gigs?
Did Kasuga lose this guy his
In my
job?
case, some articles came out saying I did private shows at Yakuza-backed parties independently. It was all over the internet just like that. The story just got bigger and bigger, and I didn't know what to do. Every time I went outside,
They
I'd hear
canceled
people
the
whispering
coffee
behind my
guy?
back. I had to retire from comedy.
Another
It's like to
victim
be
of
all
the
over social
VTuber.
media. Someone got 10,000 likes for saying Mamioka's reputation's darker than he takes his coffee.
Oh, that is a good one though. Oh, that is a good one though.
With everyone seeing me through this distorted lens.
I guess you could say they were really roasting him.
Sounds like you've been through a hell of a lot getting here. And through no fault of your own. I'm sorry for the bad breaks.
That's kind of you to say, but don't worry about me. At least now all I have to worry about is whether my coffee tastes good. Let the people judge me fairly on that and I'll be fine.
They really put him through the grinder.
One thing I can do is treat my beans well. You can taste the difference love and care makes. It's an honest living without the scrutiny of cameras and social media. I'm finally happy.
That's good. Actually,
But it's okay, he's had a lot of time to brew over it.
Your name on social media. On the other hand, I know how great it feels to have people value the things you've worked hard on. I wish you nothing but the best. Your coffee is fantastic.
He has no ground to stand on.
Thank you for everything. Stop by again whenever you like.
Sai, please die. Hey, you over there, what are you doing? Oh shit, paparazzi.
We can't lose.
Yo. Yeah, well. The Sujimon trainer in here, allegedly.
What is it?
Oh yeah. It's going down.
Let's give it everything we got.
We got this for sure.
Time for a Sujimon battle. Remember, have fun out there. I believe in you all.
I have to think carefully.
I choose you. Game over. You're finished.
You hit him with the full force slam.
Yeah, you're on him down.
There you go, one Sujimon down. Swaps in the Squirm Worm.
The other team looks pretty good.
Check this out. Swap in this
Time
guy.
to shake things up. Here comes a doozy. Well fought,
Boom!
everybody. Whoa! I'm so glad we won. Come on, guys, gather around. Say cheese.
Oh yeah. Extreme Sportsman joined the team.
Shit.
I'm all fired up.
Hello.
Sujimon Sensei. Kasuga, you've reached rank 10. With that, you can challenge Jack of the Discreet Four. He holes himself up in a high-end hotel west of Aloha Street. It's time to get our first Sujimon badge. Wait, sorry, the coffee subquest is continuing. What the fuck? What the hell's going on over here? We know you're in there, Express Assad. Give us a comment. Hawaiian Mafia patronizing your establishment? I guess no one changes their stripes. What do you have to say about these suspicious herbs you're growing? Those are all Japanese tourists. The graffiti's in Japanese too. What the hell?
Huh?
Please go away. The article's a complete fabrication. I've done nothing wrong. You're only causing a disturbance and hurting other businesses here. We're not getting anywhere until we get some quotes. If the article's a lie, tell us the truth. Are the mafioso former stand-up clients? Are you living in Hawaii on dirty money? It's on the internet now, Express Hassan. You can't hide from us. Former funny man forms felonious fellowship? Caffeine-crazed crimester cultivates controlled substance? What is all this? The picture, it's those two loudmouth jerks that were here. That doesn't make any sense. It's a pleasure to run into you again, Mame Oki-san. You, were you from the Weekly Kurashio? I'm Sumida. I ate out of your story for months back in Japan. The public loves a disgraced comet. Imagine my excitement when I got this new tip. You and the Hawaiian Mafia? I booked the next flight, like everyone else it seems. You're the gift that keeps on giving. Already said I didn't do anything. Explained the photos with these two known reprobates. Got a source saying you're using coffee beans as cover for a more exotic garden. How long have you been working for the Mafia?
Hey.
I came here to buy some coffee. If you're not customers, step aside. You're blocking the way in. Who's this guy? I told you, I'm here to get some coffee. He makes the best in the city. Get your coffee somewhere else. Can't you see we have work to do? Important work. You're arresting the owner of a business and keeping him from serving his customers. The cafe, plain and simple. Why don't you go report a real story? This looks more like intimidation than journalism. You can see what the cops think, though. Getting arrested in Hawaii is a pain in the ass, you know. Could be ages before you get to go back to Japan. Fine, get your coffee. Nicely played, but it's only a short reprieve. Doing okay? I am now. Can't believe I gotta thank you again. You keep saving me. Don't mention it. How'd everyone get so crazy since I was here last? Look at the front of the store. Is that all because of this article? Seems like it. The stupid photo and everything. Just when I was feeling like I turned a corner, it all starts again. I don't understand who took that picture. I had no idea. That guy outside. And the promoter Fumita said someone called to tip him off. Probably hasn't gone far. Maybe I could look around and see if I can find him. Got some things to do, but I don't think you should stay open today in case they come back. Don't worry though, I'll take care of this. Lay low for now and you'll be in business soon. Sure, Kasuga-san? Alright, let's find this Fumita guy. But first, there's a friend convo over here that I need to get.
Let's get going.
My phone's almost dead. I need to find an outlet somewhere. I wonder if they'll ever invent a phone that doesn't need to be recharged.
Oh boy, do I have the perfect gadget for you. Allow me to introduce the paper cup phone.
Are you serious right now?
No, I wasn't. My bad.
I'm just messing with you. I've never tried one of those. Is it fun?
No lie, it kinda is.
Ooh.
If you talk loud, you actually see the string vibrate.
Whoa, so it's even got vibration settings? Alright, let's try it.
Hey, if you're down for it. Okay, time to hunt down some materials.
What's going on over here? God damn it, why is it never a bingo? Oh, hey. In spite of the clown who got in the way, everything's working out perfectly. That article is money in the bank. I found him by accident. He may be some pitiful nobody now, but he was damn popular for a while. Still plenty of milk in that old tit. God damn. The loudest reporter outside the cafe and the guy I saw snap a photo of it. They're in on it together. How about we deal with that Japanese mophead you mentioned? He might be mad. Heck. Maybe we're gonna pick them together and say suspicious transaction caught in process. Progress. He does have an unsavory look to him. The public will take him for scum easy. Don't let me forget that. Once the next article drops, you owe bonus pay. Bear in mind, we need more buzz than we had for the first one. Make sure you're prepared. You knew the whole time that article was garbage. You cooked it up. What's more, even after he retired from the public eye and left the country, you're still going after him. When will you be satisfied that you ruined a guy's life? He's only gotten to his feet after the first smear campaign, and now he can't even serve coffee without you hounding him. Someone like you's got no business telling me what to do. Besides, he left himself open. It's his own fault. Wouldn't you like to know? Asuka, kill them. Instead of asking you stupid questions, maybe you should consider what you've done to his reputation by coming here. Headline: Humiliated humorist's hairball henchman harasses the helpless and heartless hush-up. What other dirt are you trying to bury by intimidating us? Here's a thought. Imagine the Cloud if he came to rough us up, but we mounted a valiant comeback. What a story.
I'll sue you. Show me what you got.
Okay, I'm up.
Level 19, huh?
You're in it. Well, I'm getting scared. Let's get it done.
These I'll ever be.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Let's go. Ass kicking time.
Easy enough. Wait a second. Oh shit, it is his partner. You're his partner. Arata. Yeah, intellect level up. Yeah, you got me. I don't understand. What are you doing here? You the guy I saw taking pictures outside of his coffee shop? Well, what if I was? Ain't none of your business. Don't give me that. Do you have any idea what he's been through, moving all the way to Hawaii? Even after that, he never forgot about you or the good times you had. He's still wishing you well. Big deal. Think that's so special? Well, I never forgot about him either, except I'm not wishing him well. I want to make him suffer. It might have been a double act, but I wrote all the material. Always took it more seriously than he did. Even Back to the Grind was mine. When we split up, I couldn't make it solo. I went into debt, barely scraped by. My life had never been so crapified. Beneath that son of a Espresso Babayoko was suddenly all over the place, using my gag. He got to tour the country off of my back. All those jokes, I sweat and bled for him. He made it and left me behind a slurp of mud. All that work, all that time together, it ain't fair. So then this reporter comes and finds me. Says he's too hot to ignore right now. We could both make a lot of cash off seeing him scandalized. All it took was libel. Lowest point of my whole life. What did I have to lose? Best of all, it worked like a charm. Never made it easier yen. What was I gonna say when Fumita turned up a second time, turning me off in Hawaii and we're raking it in? You two even hired some goons for good measure. Easy for you to judge, huh? You don't know what it's like watching somebody get rich off you and leave you choking on dust. Comedy was everything to me. What I was put in this world to do. Me, not him. You're right, it should have been you. I had a feeling I'd find you mixed up in all this. No matter the circumstances, it's good to see you again. You were the one who gave that reporter enough detail to run the first Yakuza gig article. How could you have known? Caption underneath my picture. It said I had a creepy smile. You're the only one who ever saw me smile like that. We only share our ugly smiles with the people we really trust. After the breakup, you called to invite me to coffee once more. That's when you snuck the picture, right? You actually had it figured out. Why didn't you say nothing? You could have cleared your name, gotten back at me. You could have crushed me.
No.
I couldn't have. You were more talented than me. You had more passion. No one else in the world knew that better than I did. I got my breakthrough dumb luck, and all because you pulled me into comedy. There's no way I could have gotten back at you. Once I saw how bloodthirsty these celebrity gossipvilles are, I knew that if I stuck around, they'd eventually turn on you for a new story. Amayoka's embittered ex-partner, a tale of lies and betrayal. No way I could let that happen. Make it sound like you quit show business to protect Sarada. You're kidding me, but you knew I stabbed you in the back. Could have tried to shut me up, get revenge on me. Why'd you want to protect me after that? You should spit on the ground every time you say my name. But I didn't. At most, I'd have given you a good thwack with a bamboo shoot. I still dream about the nights we spent talking comedy in that crummy cafe. We were poor, had no fans, no money, no reason to be optimistic, but I was having the time of my life. Since the day we split, I feel like I've been missing a part of me. No matter what happened, I'll always be grateful you for giving me the chance to change my life. You'll always be my hero. You saw the name of the shop I run here, right? I never thought twice about what to call it. Cafe Soramame. Sort of hoped the word of it would travel until one morning you'd just swing by for coffee. You named the Sora of your old double act on the chance it'd bring you together again? You really thought about me like that?
すみませんでした。
I never stopped to think about what you were going through. I just let the jealousy eat away at me. You even left it all behind for my sake. Kept our friendship in mind the whole time. The petty son of a bitch I am, I kept gunning for you. Look at me, Sarada. I'm far from perfect. I know I should have done more for you, and truthfully, I'm a little angry. But on one condition, I think we can find a way to finally let go of the pain and regret. We bring back Soramame. Cafe Soramame together again, you and me. Amayoka.
Yo.
You get all that? I hope you learned something from them. Now you need to come clean about the Hawaiian Mafia crap. Any more shady reporting and I don't know where I'll hand deliver my letter to the editor. Where'd you pick that off me? Fine, you win, you lousy thug. Aw, shit. Back to the grind.
Can I have a Kona coffee, please? Hot? How long will that be, do you think?
Let me see. We just planted the beans, so we'll at least need to water them before the harvest.
Yo, Bean Brain, what are you saying to her? I swear, I'm gonna slap you! Miss, ignore him. It'll be about 30 seconds, if that's all right with you.
You had me for a moment. An order of pancakes too, please.
Thank you very much.
Hope you enjoy.
You would not catch my ass.
Oh, Kasuga-san. Welcome.
Going to a coffee
Buddy
shop
boy.
run by
Take a
two
seat there.
stand-up comedians who did coffee-themed stand-up every time someone
Gotta
ordered.
say, this place's atmosphere has really
I
improved.
would not go
Fighter
you
in here.
there
I
for
appreciate you
any
saying so.
amount of money.
With Sarada back, every day's been a laugh. It's exactly like when we first met. We're starting over. Just the two of us, better than ever.
That's great. I'm happy for you two. Looks like the shop's finally grown into its name. Cafe Soramame at last.
Yeah.
Oh, I should order. Let me think what I want.
Kasuga-san, try this one out. It's on the house.
We have you to thank for our reunion, so the least we could do is whip up an Ichiban blend. If you like it,
Oh
it's
shit!
going on the menu.
An Ichiban
Hey,
blend.
you better like it, pal.
Whoa, you're serious? I'm honored. Here, let me try. Oh, that's great. You named it right. It's #1. Hey, good luck, guys. I mean it.
Thanks.
Excuse me, can I order something?
Oh, yes, sir. Coming.
Think I'll try the Ichiban blend. Thanks.
Right away, friend. Sarada, one Ichi-B, if you don't mind.
You think I mind?
Back to the grind.
Oh shit!
Keep Grinding, you two.
Classic joke, back to the grind. Oh shit, we can summon him. Alright. Fucking sick, man. Hell yeah. Have I been side questing for 3 hours, or did I miss anything? We did do some main quests, and we are about to continue that main quest. I just gotta take a quick peek at my Discord. You did one main quest? We did at least 2. Okay. Yeah, there has been a decent amount of story so far. Speaking of which, Exy, take me back to the plot. I want to unlock the actual gambling, and that requires progressing this casino story. Oh yeah, so the gang is infiltrating this casino owned by the Chinese mafia, but Ichiban is on their fucking shit list. So apparently he's just gonna be the guy in the chair. You're looking at the agency's latest surveillance gear. You work fast on that sort of things. I'd say the same for you. You've gained access to the Nirvana Hotel that quickly. Now you can enter the heart of the ganja. Gotta thank Chi-Chan for that. No more flattery, I didn't do much. No, Kasuga, I understand you'll be on surveillance end this. We can take you to the surveillance point near Nirvana Hotel. Let me know when you're ready. Recommended level 24, recommended equipment 3-star.
No.
Okay, well, fuck. Because we are level 21. Sounds like an excuse to do more side content if you ask me. Who is Hanawa again? He was from Gaiden. He was from Gaiden. He's Kiryu's, like, handler in the Daidoji.
What's with your face?
I'll send you flying.
Okay, you asked for it. Let's go.
Now then.
Come on, hotshot.
What's the holdup?
Wow.
Here I come. Got it thorough.
Yeah, but why would I go to the dungeon to grind levels when I could just side quest for 3 more hours?
Here we go.
You're in it now. You just hold still now.
I can do this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's get it done.
All right.
Sujimon.
There you go.
Take this.
A peace offering.
Wow.
So
No way. Please.
Sure, I'll pal around.
No need to slow down now.
What are you looking at? All right.
Let's fight this mini boss. Island Bruiser.
Don't get caught.
Ready as I'll ever be. Yo, let's do that thing!
All right.
Watch where you're looking!
You might get hurt. Ass kicking time.
Something wrong? Here we go.
Well, I'm waiting.
You're in it now. Here I go.
Sorry if I messed this up. Prepare yourself!
Let's go, let's go.
Let's get it done. Break yourself.
There's a fuck ton of these mini bosses we haven't really fought yet. We should go cross off a couple of them. Get some easy levels that way.
I'm just not feeling it.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
I'll zap him.
Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Here we go.
It's over.
Nice.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Sometimes it'll change attack down enemy. No, wait, he's a Sujimon? This has got to be a rare.
What do you want from me?
There you go.
Here's a little something from me.
Wow.
No way.
Please?
No! I must have needed a better Suji gift. His catch rate is low.
I used to tumble through the grass in an empty lot, just like this one when I was a kid.
You were a little hellraiser back then. You ever get hurt real bad?
Oh yeah, I was covered in scars. But it didn't matter if I was having fun.
Should I open it? Got it. Oh yeah, so let's finish up here. I guess I was the same way. It would be fun to let loose and act a fool like I used to.
Those days have yet to be put behind you, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, right back at you.
Let's just try not to die during our wild adventures. Huh?
Agreed.
We're really opening up.
Okay.
Hey, asshole!
Not a bingo, but another checkboard. What the fuck? Level 16 self-proclaimed witch.
Something wrong?
Prepare yourself!
Let's go, Kiryu.
Ass kicking time. Open wide.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm up.
Doing better than I thought.
Nice, another level up. Keep him coming.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Maximum mittens for heat resistance. The silver Sujimon trainer here. I don't think I'm up to that rank yet.
This ain't a show, dipshit. I'll take your life. Let's do it. Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure, I'll play with
Come on,
you.
hot shot. Got you now. Right, time to smoke that.
Here we go. Time to put you down.
Felt good.
All right.
What's in here? Okay, get in there. There's plenty of fucking items here, though. A lot of herbs. We gotta get into that box as well.
Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now. Gotta be thorough. Don't want to forget.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Good follow-up.
Allow me.
Hit him with the tag team.
Good. Right on. Take this fist. And shove it.
Nice insta-kill.
Crap, just a sec.
Oh no, it stuns. That's actually powerful. No way. There is Sujimon? Oh hell yeah. I gotta get this Sujimon on my team. Please tell me a common gift is gonna be enough.
There you go.
Take this. A peace offering.
For me? Can I trust you, though?
Yeah, I need to buy better gifts.
Not good enough, please.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, nice! Lucky, lucky.
Should I open it? Got it.
Black belt.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what that
I'm
does. Got a Chitose conversation over here. Maybe a bingo? Oh shit, there's another boss guy. Can't tell how strong he is without running into him. Ah, fuck it. Let's go for it.
All right, let's go.
We need to take on more bosses anyway.
Don't get caught.
Are you getting scared?
He's level 18. We should be able to handle it.
Something wrong?
Let's call the coffee guy. Wait, no. Let's call. Who should we call? That guy's healing. I want to use more summons more often.
Something wrong?
Eventually, we'll have enough spare money to feel comfortable bringing in the $5,000 summon.
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery. Behold. Been looking forward to this one.
That's a warrior. Yeah, get him.
Let's go. Let's go. What's the hold?
Here I
Scrub these guys.
Gotta be thorough. Don't want to forget.
Here we go.
Erotic extortion.
Hello, my friend.
What the fuck?
Are you getting scared?
Okay, I'm up.
Life is good.
Allow me.
Rogue drones.
I can do this.
Alright, now we can focus on the boss. Oh my god, he's hacking me, bro.
Hello, my friends.
Time to split. I'll catch you later. Let's go.
Oh shit, he's feared.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, hit him with it.
Here we go.
Nice.
Hey, I'm even stronger.
Huge level ups and Sujimon chance.
What do you want?
There you go.
No! I didn't. Oh, I flew too close to the sun.
Oh.
Not good enough.
Just say the word.
What? It worked? What are the fucking chances, bro?
I need to slow down.
Standards must have been low.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Must have been a 1% roll or something.
Don't go crazy this time.
Hey, quit scaring! God, your face pisses me off.
Need a charge up soon.
It's not a show, shithead.
No, this is real.
Show me what you got.
Or lowlifes. Get these guys. Ooh, ooh.
Ass picking time.
Hit him with a mega swing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Allow me.
Reach the bond level with our party members where they're doing auto follow-ups, which is really nice.
Oh, look! They sell comics! They even have Japanese manga! Huh, interesting how they changed the covers. Gives the book a different vibe.
What? A man? A suspicious man fell from the palm tree.
I'll beat you up, Ren. Show me what
Asshole. Coco nut job.
Want some?
Prepare yourself!
This has got to be a rare Sujimon.
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here they
Well, I'm waiting.
Here we go.
I guess the asshole doesn't fall.
Did he say, guess the asshole doesn't fall far from the tree? In my 60 hours of Yakuza, I only got the Coconut Man once.
There you go. There's a little something from me.
Other games just don't do it like Yakuza, so true. Nice.
I'm all yours. We need to slow down now.
Off we go!
Aloha.
Hello.
my god, it's time to be a part-time hero.
Go cry to your mom. The battle is on.
Oh my god, they're level 8. Omega left.
Let's get it done.
Let's go, let's go.
Nice knowing you. Wings be proud.
Hey, they've got Japanese manga here in English. It's even got a new cover. That's kind of cool.
This stuff is popular over here. They show anime on TV too.
Wow, I didn't know. You read any of these, Tommy?
Well, you know, a few. They make decent conversation starter. And as a caveat.
That right? Oh, who would have thought?
Of course, gotta be careful of the Japanese clients in that case. They're up on the latest chapters, and they'll spoil you on them.
Talk about a road hazard.
Now then.
Oh, look! They sell comics! They even have Japanese manga! Interesting how they changed the covers. Gives the book a different vibe.
Huh, imagine you liking comics.
You know it. What I like is downloading digital manga that's gone out of print. That way I can read as much as I want, anytime. What an age to be alive.
If you say so, old-timer. Say, anything you recommend?
Let's see. As far as ebooks go, I like this one here. Oh, and this one too.
Chi-chan, these are all kids' comics. Nothing but gags and fart jokes.
So fucking true.
Yeah? So what? They're funny. What's wrong with wanting to laugh?
No. I actually love this stuff. I had no idea this series was still going.
He understands.
All right.
Friend bingo? Friend
I feel
bingo!
like I've gotten to know them well.
Yes! Alright, let's go to the equipment store. The Giga Mall.
Today is going to be a blast.
Get ourselves some equipment.
Aloha!
Holy fuck, five.
Thank you very much.
Nope, that's too rich for my blood.
This is it.
Photo up.
And pose!
Guys.
That came out well. And pose! Do a silly face. Smile. Be sad. Do a silly face.
He refuses to do a silly face.
Do a silly face. And pose. Do a silly face. Do a silly face. Smile. Be sad. And pose. Smile. Smile.
Today is
We're
going
in
to be
full
a blast.
Get wrecked. All right,
Back down.
Full power.
Enough already, huh?
There you go. Token of friendship. How about it?
Huh. What's this?
Not good enough.
Sure, I'll pal around.
Recruited 10 Sujimon from battle. Chivo.
Today is going to be a blast.
Hello.
Handle anything.
Another Sujimon trainer.
What is it?
Yep. Time for a Sujimon battle! Alright, let's do this! Fight!
Okay, now what?
Nicely done!
Let's tag it into Squirm Worm. Peep this one. Swap in our red guy. Hit him with it.
Yeah, you're up, down! Get ready, chump!
Nice try, Squirm Worm. But it's over.
Fight! Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle! You see that? That's the game! Whoa! I'm so glad we won!
Shit. I'm all fired up.
What's up, going?
What's good around here? This might be the best vacation ever.
Aloha! Thank you.
Today is gonna be a blast.
Need better equipment.
These shopping malls are so fun.
Aloha.
Got some 2-star items here. I don't know. Remember if it said 2-star or 3-star. These are all very minimal upgrades.
Thank you for stopping.
I'd love to find a
Shopping malls
3-star
are so
shop.
fun to walk around.
Yeah, everyone's enjoying themselves, so you feel happy too. Way more styles than you can find in Japan.
Chichon, what's that you're looking at?
I can't help myself with little things like these. Look, it's a chicken in a bathtub. How cute is that?
Sure. But
Oh no, she's
what do you even use
trinket
it for?
pilled.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a lighter. Oh, that duck is hula dancing.
Why do I get the feeling your room's filled with this stuff?
What's good around here?
When was the last time you checked for optimal gear? We have a couple 3-star items. Mostly running 2 and 1-star. Yeah, we got 2 stars over there. They're 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2.
I can handle anything.
Today is going to be a blast.
Aloha. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Today is going to be a blast.
Aloha.
A 3-star hat. I'll just buy a couple of those. Four-star hat. Holy.
Thank you very much.
Today is going to be a blast.
I'm just giving it a quick look. Let's give a gift to Chitose.
Oh, I've heard about these. You know your stuff, Ichiban.
A straw hat, huh? Style and function for only $10. Give it to
I was thinking that might
Kiryu.
come in handy. Good call.
Take a break. Take a break.
One of those snake jar blueprints allows you to make snake jars with DIY on Dodoko Island.
Today is going to be a blast.
decent defense upgrade.
Thank you.
Today is gonna be the last.
Yeah, dude, the when you're in a crowd of NPCs so dense, you just hear the same lines being said by everybody. What is max HP by 10, max MP by 5, nullifies burn, nullifies drunk, nullifies fear. Increase items obtained from battle. Ooh, kinda like that. Alright. Fuck it. Main story time. We should be fine. And if we're not fine, I like a challenge. Ugh. Chat, you're not gonna get me to stream Dondoko. That is for me when I am comfy in my bed on my Steam Deck.
Listen up.
Okay.
Here we go, chat. Our next big dungeon.
Miss Fujinomiya, we've been expecting you.
Thank you.
Man, this place is stuffy out the ass. Whew.
How's the view?
Crystal clear. Gotta hand it to the Daidoji. This really is just like 007.
If you say so. We're about to set foot inside. If we start to lose connection,
He's the guy in the chair.
Okay. Look after those two, Kiryu-san. And be careful.
Will do. All right. Let's get this done.
Damn suit's gonna suffocate me, and these socks make my feet feel all itchy. Why doesn't everyone just wear sandals?
Yeah, Toby is not
on a mission.
equipped to be
Right
this
this way,
well
Miss
dressed.
Fujinomiya.
Wonderful. Well, Kiryu-san, care to be my arm candy tonight?
As you wish.
And Tommy's just there.
Whoa. Oh. Damn. That was cool. Hey, guys, what do I get to do?
I don't know. Hold my drinks.
What? Oh, come on.
He's the +1. Secret key card.
We're on the elevator. You still with us?
A little spotty here and there, but it's fine.
The security at District 5 was nothing compared to this.
No kidding. Chichon really came through for us.
We're on floor number red.
Thank you for waiting. Floor 7.5. Good luck to you.
So, the casino's just beyond, huh?
Right. The real game's about to begin.
Kiryu's like, you know, not too long ago I was on this big ship casino and I lost a lot of money. Oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, this is way cheesier than I imagined.
No, this place is definitely catering to the VIPs. Take a look.
What are those?
Gaming plaques for all the high rollers. One right there's 100 grand.
For one bet? Fuck that.
Kasuga,
Remember, Chad, if you have
seen this?
$500, you're only 30 hands of blackjack from being a billionaire.
Wong To might approach? Like someone really raking it in?
Not yet.
Hey, handsome.
You son, what the hell are you doing?
Just giving you a little change of scenery.
Thank you.
By doing that? How thoughtful.
Well, we looked around, but didn't see anyone winning big or making a show. Most of the guests here are Asian.
And look, they're all having a blast.
We will simply have to win big and make a show.
Hey, I just overheard some of the other guests. Apparently the owner's gonna show up soon.
The owner. That has to be Wong To, right?
Yep, sure is. Seems he's here just about every day.
You said soon. How soon we talking?
Well, I can't say for sure. Actually, yes, I can. He's here.
Oh shit. Right now.
That our man?
Welcome to the Nirvana Hotel. Your family's contributed so much to us over the years, Chitoshi Fujinomiya.
Wong To, Ganji Commander.
Oh. And our
Is this
unannounced
guy
guest,
an actor,
Ichiban Kashira.
chat? I feel like I recognize his face. Oh shit. He knows.
So you
Daniel
knew
Day
from the
Kim.
start. And I thought you might have noticed. Before you even stepped inside, we already run all sorts of body checks on you. No reason we can't sniff out a few spy gadgets, especially here. After all, we welcome VIPs from every corner of the globe.
Well, for VIPs. This crowd sure doesn't act like it.
They're a special breed. The guests here have grown tired of the usual luxury, you see. They come here because they want to satisfy their superiority.
Over what?
Over this whole idealistic country. That's what. These people share a common thread. They were all chasing after the great American dream. A dream that prizes machismo and freedom over all else. The America they sought was too good to be true. Yet all the while, it told them they were vastly inferior. So to rid themselves of that feeling, they worked their fingers to the bone. But by the time their hard work might have finally paid off, the America they knew was long gone. This new America valued diversity, condemned masculinity, and now more than anything, put caution over freedom.
Right. And you're dealing out the American dream in spades, is that it?
Exactly. This is the America they held in their hearts. A place of promise they secretly hated just as much as they sung its praises. And we let our guests fulfill their heart's desires to the absolute fullest. Quite a concept, wouldn't you say? Enjoy yourselves. I'm sure you'll agree.
Unfortunately, we're not here for that. We're here for you.
Well, that's quite the honor. You're most welcome. Especially this Kasuga I've been hearing so much about. Might I ask that he join us as well?
Tell him to stay put. They're up to something.
No. Whatever his goal is, he's threatening Kasuga right now. He's saying if he doesn't come, we'll all die.
Ah. I see you know how this works.
That's it then. You get all that?
Yeah. I'll head up right now.
Oh shit. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Ah. Seems he's here.
Hey, you guys all right?
All good. I swear, I will never get used to this sort of thing.
You don't think?
Glad you could make it. Welcome, Ichiban Kasuga.
Thanks for the invite. There's a lot I need to ask you.
Not when I have questions for you. And I'm sure you know what those are.
Akane-san, right? We're here for the same thing.
That's fine, but it's a little loud here. Please, why don't we take this to the back of the house?
Let me gamble.
Drinks are, of course.
Let me gamble now.
Not gonna let us enjoy the place a bit? We're here as your guests, after all.
My apologies. However, a minute with me is rather expensive. Suffice to say, you might as well have hit the jackpot. Aren't we lucky?
Just putting it out there. Anyway, let's go.
I really want to gamble. Nice computer.
What the?
Oh, wait. This is it. This is the big boss's office? I heard of cutting corners, but man.
We got an all-access tour of your friends the Barracuda's place the other day. Their boss's pad is straight out of a mafia movie. Guess you like to keep things simple, huh?
A long time ago, I was desperate to surround myself with expensive things. I worked for my money, so why not? But at some point, I came to see the truth of it all. If it had a price, I could get it. Whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted it. As long as I was sure of that, the possessions didn't matter.
I bet that monitor isn't even plugged in.
This is all I need. The things that get the job done.
Men will head crime syndicates
For
with
me,
rooms like this and see
that's
no
this desk,
issue.
This chair, and this computer. The people out there rejoice and wallow over dice and cards. And with every passing bet, they're still none the wiser.
So maybe the customer isn't king. But all that aside, I can't say I'm one for looking down on people.
Perhaps I said too much. I doubt there's very many who could relate. Now, to the matter at hand. Ichiban Kasuga. You're the estranged son of Akane, the director of the Palikana orphanage. Do I have that right?
Actually, I'm still trying to confirm that myself. But yeah, probably.
We're looking for Akane as well. If you know her whereabouts, I ask that you please tell us. Naturally, you won't leave empty-handed.
Sorry, but I don't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Huh. You seem confident in that. Care to put it to the test?
I knew I was fighting a Yakuza protagonist, so I made sure my room had no furniture.
Huh? What'd he say?
Like it even matters. You fellas better get ready.
Oh shit! Okay, whoa! Oh, this is awesome! He's fighting two dragons. Oh shit, the penknife!
That friggin' stance! He can't land a single hit!
Attack without thinking, he's gonna dodge every last one.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Prepare yourself!
Here we go.
All right. It's over.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now. Got you.
Ass kicking time.
Youch! Oh god! I should have paid attention to the turn order. Well, that's our first game over.
I'll get back up as many times as it takes!
Sick ass intro.
Friggin' stance! He can't land a single hit!
Attack without thinking, he's gonna dodge every last one. Something wrong?
可要让我尽兴一点啊！
Here we go.
All right.
We can do this anytime.
Got you now. Right.
Ass kicking time.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Open wide. Get lost.
I can do
Good
it!
perfect guard.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, one down.
Allow me.
Holy fuck.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright.
Here I come.
Go for damage here.
Got it.
And follow up.
Let's get it done. What?
Go for a hero's healing. On Chitose.
No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thanks. Time to go all out.
What's the holdup?
Okay, he stands. He stands.
Here we go.
Okay, all the grunts are down. Now it's just him.
Yo, let's do that thing. Okay. Watch where you're looking. You might get hurt. Ass kicking time. Open wide. Too slow.
I can do this.
What is it? Oh shit.
We can do this. Let's go. But you get scared. Thanks, yo.
Good group heal. Oh fuck, dude.
Got you now.
He's weak to fire. Hit him with the flares.
Allow me.
Ready when you are.
Come on. It's over.
See if we can make him bleed. No?
This sucks. Much better. Feeling better. What a shame. Is this the best you can do? What's the hold
Here we go.
Are you getting scared?
Kazuka goes next.
You're too slow. This could be it.
Go for hero's healing here.
Brace yourself. Safety first. Let's run. Ready as I'll ever be. Thinking twice. Here I come. Right. Time to stop this.
It's okay. He's weak. He's more weak to electric now.
What?
Missed the grapple.
Okay, I'm up. Come on.
Dude, he's crazy with the evasion.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Something wrong?
Don't get caught. Here you go.
Oh, that's a Chitose.
Let's get it done.
Not out yet.
He goes next, so we're gonna heal up Kiryu.
All right.
Healing up.
I'll take you on.
Ace is almost halfway.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright. He's in his evasion stance. This is a great time to use our recovery items.
Something wrong?
This ought to help. Ass kicking time.
We gotta get everybody's MP back up.
Here. Allow me. Time to put you down. Too slow.
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught. Oh.
Prepare yourself. I love spilling tea.
Thanks, yo.
I barely stand.
I'll take you on. Got you now.
Ooh, okay, he's under half. Phase 2. Oh shit, he turned the knife around. Wait.
You've been lucky until now.
Holy moly.
But that luck's about to run out. What?
Handmix fruit cup heals everyone.
Hey, I may have underestimated you.
Oh shit, he's healing.
Something wrong?
No, he gets regen. Oh, that's so fucked.
Here.
Thanks, yo.
Here we go.
Kill this guy.
Good. Right on. Take this.
DPS check time, yeah.
There's no way you're on my level.
Oh god.
I'm summoned.
The DPS and the fucking
Here I come.
evasion stance.
That's ticking time.
Ready when you
Open wide. Trust you.
need it. Okay, I'm up.
Get scared? What's the holdup?
We can do that anytime. Too slow.
What?
I won't hold back.
Holy fuck.
No holding back. Don't get caught.
Yeah. Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Here I go.
Nice, defenses are lowered.
I need a break.
You should eat a hot dog now.
Be right with you.
Follow my lead.
Sure, I'll play with you.
It's over.
Oh god, Kasuga's paralyzed.
Hey, thanks. All right.
Status.
Thinking twice already?
Cure stun.
Here you go.
Kind of worked.
Open wide. Too slow.
Oh my god, the status. It's crazy.
Okay, I'm up.
Looks like I'm up.
He's so close.
Allow me.
We can do this anytime.
Oh, we hit the back attack into Kiryu. Yes, dude. Yes.
On to the next level.
Hell yeah.
Impossible. Just who are you?
Looks like your numbers were off a bit, huh?
Oh shit, stop him. Get the furniture. Yeah. You fucked up. The one piece of furniture in your room was your downfall.
Now we can finally hash things out. You've got a lot to tell us, after all.
I want to know why you're after Akane-san. What are you gonna do once you find her? Also, who the hell told you I was her son?
Maybe try one question at a time.
Oh, it's your pick. You're telling me either way. Look, you're all out of chips at this point, see? Wangto, right?
Holy
So then
shit,
should I
Tommy
assume
with the
you're
fucking
boss of the
blade.
Ganja?
More like Commander.
Oh, hey, my bad. All right, Mr. Commander. Why go through all this trouble to get to Akane-san? She's just the director of some orphanage. What's a nice lady like her got to do with you? Better
Tommy's
answer, or
double
it's still
will
me
do
asking
it.
the questions. Kiryu-san's not as friendly as I am.
You were tougher than I expected. So I'm actually a little worn out. But don't worry. A few minutes with me, and you'll practically be singing.
Look, I'd prefer giving that mug of yours a break. Besides, you've got your boys watching you. Making you cry out in the open like this seems a little cruel, don't you think? I'd rather not
Kiryu,
embarrass you.
a few minutes with me, you'll be singing. Takes him to karaoke.
We were asked to look for the old lady. It's the same with the Barracudas. It's a request from the Overseer.
Overseer? What do you mean? Aren't you the Overseer here?
I'm not talking about some pit boss who runs things at the Nirvana. I mean the Overseer of this whole state.
Wait, all of Hawaii?
The Ganja and the Barracudas may seem like competition on the surface, but in reality, we're all just cells of the Overseer. In the end, he's the one pulling the strings. That meddlesome woman. She made off with the Overseer's treasure. If we were to get it back, then
The
he'd owe
infinite
us
wealth!
worth. In fact, I'm sure he'll pay that and then some.
The hell?
头帅，我认为老板绝对不会希望听到您再多说一个字。
Huh? Hey, sit down.
老板会成倍给您的，可不只是帮他干活的报酬，背叛时需要付出的代价也是翻倍的。你小子，难道是老板那边的奸细？你已经背叛了的事，很快就会传到老板手下的耳朵里。接下来，就由我来举火为号吧。举火？什么意思？
Hey, say something we can understand.
You want to clue the rest of us in here? Yeah, we hit Toby. Oh shit!
Oh. Damn. Didn't have a chance from up here. What the hell was that just now? He's dead. Why'd he jump? What is going on?
Yeah, this is an end of chapter type moment, I bet.
Hey, you understood him. What was he saying?
That my betrayal would be known by all. Overseer included.
So the guy who jumped, he was one of the Overseer's spies. What else did he say?
He said something about setting off a signal. And he jumped.
A signal? Then is that why he jumped? Was his death the signal?
My son's in danger. My son!
What?
His son!
快联系我儿子在的那个房间，让人守好，谁也别放出来。
Hurry up and untie them! My boy needs them now!
Wait, huh? But...
I'm not too clear on it, but do what he says. It seems like an emergency.
Oh, if you say so, Kiryu-san.
Please, let me see my son. He's in the penthouse. It's on the top floor.
Fine, but not on your own. We're coming with you.
Then this way! Hurry!
Oh, dude, a bunch of next level goons are gonna show up and then we're gonna fight with this guy, I bet. He ran to the elevator outside the casino. I should hurry up and go after him. Then again, a whole lot went down. Hard to say what's waiting up ahead. We ought to prepare. Time for a round at the blackjack tables? Anybody? No? Oh, we could buy... Oh, pepperoni pizza! Oh, don't mind if I do!
His last order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
James_Jacob Jingleheimer just subscribed. How has it been a year and a half already?
Yo, James Jacob Jingleheimer, thank you for the 18 months, bro. Just, don't mind me, just fully stocking on healing items. It's pretty much the only thing worth spending that huge amount of money I had on. You broke as hell now. Cleared out the shop. Sounds like Dondoko time.
电梯太慢了。
Hey, how old is your son?
He's only 6. His mother left him some time ago. I've got a sitter with him.
6, huh? It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, hey.
你们是……其实您根本不用着急，统帅。 因为令郎现在已经不在这个房间里了。那个女的也是我们的人，在遇见您之前一直就是了。
We're too late. My son's already been taken.
Then, are these guys?
That's right. More pawns of the Overseer. Seems I have no one left to trust.
明明是你背叛在先吧？这种行为。 可是罪该万死，可别一下就不行了。
Oh shit! Banger alert! Ooh!
可要让我尽兴一点啊 ！Let's get it done.
Well, I'm waiting.
Brace yourself.
Allow me.
It's over.
All right, don't get caught.
Something wrong?
go.
This sucks.
I'm glad the paralysis isn't 100% now. I fucks with that change.
What? I can't move. I need a break.
Allow me.
We get scared?
Gotta hold it together. Open wide. Safety first. Hot space.
All right. Here I come. Armed and ready.
Dude, this battle theme is such a banger.
Stronger.
叛徒，你把我儿子带去哪儿了？你又对他做什么？比起你儿子，还是先担心一下你自己吧。你说什么？我会让你儿子死在你的眼前，然后再杀了你。所以你儿子现在没事的，放心啦。混蛋，居然这样和我说话，你怎么敢
？Any idea where they're taking your son?
No. And regardless, we need to get far away from this place. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'll tell you whatever you want. Right now, there's no knowing which of my men I can trust.
Kiryu-san, let's start by getting out of this hotel. Come on, we need to find a safe place to lay low.
Oh, hey, we got out.
那个，闭嘴别吵，快走。
That guy might have been an ally, you know?
At this point, who's to say? We've no
Dude, I have expected it to turn around and pull a gun. Nope, never mind. I thought he was still doing it.
Kasuga and his crew.
Okay.
So
I
make
thought
sure
he
you
was
tell
gonna
the
fucking
cops
like,
they went north.
pow!
Got it.
Over here! Someone just fell out the window! Come quick.
Gunfo.
I've never seen anything like this!
Hello? Yeah, Achan?
Kasuga-san, the news is all over the internet. What happened out there? An employee was thrown out of a window at the Nirvana Hotel.
Kasuga.
Oh, shit. We got every gang in the city here.
Oh, sorry, Achan. We'll talk later.
The police, they're taking off.
What's that mean?
Simple. We're on our own. If the police didn't see it, it's not their problem.
Damn it. That bastard. Is there anyone he doesn't control?
Hey, tell me, have you always been public enemy #1?
No! The Overseer played me. I never expected this.
Well, maybe you should have.
Shut your mouth!
That's enough. Now stay calm. We'll make it out of this. Moment of truth. Let's go.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out. Again!
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself!
Holy fuck.
Here we go.
together.
But you get scared?
We do here. Tornado liner knocks a line of enemies out of the park. Applying your weapon's attributes. Further away you target, the harder you hit. Let's knock these guys. That was a big one. Gotta keep up these AoEs, you know? Oh, the bleed is crazy.
I'm just
Tourists driving by in Hawaii? Just another day.
Oh, see, I guess. What's the holdup? Got you now. Armed and ready. Here we go.
Open wounds here.
All right.
What?
This is no way to fight.
A nice double kill there, Kiryu.
Let's get this over with. Prepare yourself.
Huge.
Doing better than I thought.
Essence of pistol.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey,
New
I'm even
skill.
stronger now.
All right, we did it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Ah! Damn!
Son of a bitch!
Ah! Hey, Wong-To! Shit! Chi-chan, you got a bandana or something? We gotta tie this up and stop the bleeding.
Yeah, hold on. I think I had something.
Wong-To's key here, and we'll need the time to talk. What's more, we need somewhere we won't get attacked.
For that, we'll want to get ourselves a car. Still, let's start by getting out of here. Hey, Ichiban, we're moving along. Give me a hand here.
Absolute goblin, dude. That's crazy.
Yo, Ichiban, let's stop here for now. Give him a sec to breathe.
Hey, you all right, Wong-To? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded now. To think everything was fine before you all showed up. Yeah, must be hard.
All right, I'll find us a car. No point trying to get him up on his feet again.
Good plan. We'll get him patched up once we're at the safe house.
Appreciate it.
I'll come back as soon as I can.
Yeah, Godspeed. Are you sure he won't betray you? Hey, maybe you can't exactly trust anyone right now, but Tomio'll come through. Oh, well. Even if he does keep his word, it won't mean all that much to a dead man. Well, you look all right to me. Just hang in there. There's a lot we still need to hear from you. That would be... You were looking for Akane-san. That's because this overseer asked you to, right? You said Akane-san's on the run with some kind of treasure. Yeah. Who is this guy? Just who is this overseer? The overseer. He's got more control over the island than I'd ever thought possible. He placed spies in my organization, spies in the police. He's even got insiders with the Barracudas. And their loyalty, the lengths they'll go to, it's the real deal. You saw it, didn't you? The way that man jumped back there. He gave his life just so I'd be branded a traitor.
For no reason other than calling me out. The Overseer. The one in charge. Is Bryce.
Bryce? As in...
The Sage of Polycona.
Oh shit.
Conniving old bastard. He's the one.
Do you mean the guy who had obviously
Got us
evil
through the
vibes
search.
from when he came into the room?
I met him. He's the one behind this?
The dude who looks like a villain?
After everything Akane-san's done, all she wanted was to help people.
Oh, I guess this is another JRPG where we have to kill God.
Entire religion's coming after her?
Complete chapter 6. Chapter 7. Trouble. It's been trouble, bro.
But why?
You can't assume people are evil just because they look like villains. I mean, you were right this time, but you
Akane-san
still
believed
shouldn't
in that stuff
assume.
too, right? Seriously, why is Akane-san so important to these guys?
See for yourself. We caught this on camera about 2 weeks back. Polycona. It's their orphanage, right?
Sure seems like it. Yeah. This is where she worked.
He's like, let me see.
Look here, Kasuga. The
That's
picture
the
that
same
Idoji
photo
faction
zoomed
gave me
in.
is the same photo.
Whoa, you're right. Hey, tell me, who's this girl with Akane-san?
She's not just some girl. You see, Bryce is really after her. Her name is Lonnie. This island, Bryce may think of himself as its new god, but she could take that all away. The girl's his Achilles heel. Knowing how Bryce works, he'll do whatever it takes to track her down and snuff her out.
Snuff her out? A poor little girl?
You said her name's Lonnie? What the hell's Bryce want with a kid like her? What's killing her gonna solve?
Hang on. First, who is Bryce, really? How does one man control all of Hawaii's underworld? Care to explain that?
This dude's gonna straight up die from the 3 consecutive fights. Yeah, he's definitely gonna die, but he's gotta finish giving us lore first.
Well in charge.
Right, okay. And how far back was that?
This was 30 years ago. Fair to say Bryce was always here. His control over the underworlds lasted at least all this time. And get this. He looked exactly the same back then.
30 years ago? Wait, then how old is he now?
Sounds like he's easily over 90. If that's really the case, he must be some kind of monster.
Back in my early days,
Oh, he's immortal.
Expanding to America's mainland. In a sense, Hawaii was supposed to be a sort of stepping stone. Things were going well. I had driven out the existing Chinese presence and become the king of a new regime in Hawaii.
And it's been ganja ever since, huh?
That's right. But something occurred just as I was about to make my next move. You see, it was then I got a visitor. I speak for the Overseer. That was how he greeted me.
The Overseer? By that, he meant Bryce?
Correct. though I didn't know that at the time. Naturally, all I saw was a no-name fool spitting hollow threats. And given my newfound status here, I promptly sent him packing. That was a grave mistake.
Huh?
No more than a week later, I received a mysterious package. It was a small cardboard box. Even stranger, the sender was my hometown. When I looked inside,
What's in the box?
I found a
What's
head
in the box?
staring back at me. And it wasn't just anyone's.
Damn, he got the 7 end.
To uncover my place of birth alone was by no means an easy task. But he'd quickly proven otherwise. He chose to shove it in my face. And it was then and there I knew what I was up against.
And after that, it was side with Bryce or suffer the consequences.
Right. Granted, I was always looking for a chance at revenge. Truly, I may have kneeled, but I could never let my mother's death go unanswered. To that end, I went to great lengths selecting men I could trust. There was no knowing what would make its way back to Bryce. And still...
That suit, right? Bryce's spies were right under your nose the whole time.
So it would seem. Furthermore, Palakana's at the heart of this whole mess. Bryce's spies, they're bred from within Palakana itself.
What, like brainwashing?
Exactly. He uses his position as sage to influence believers. And once he has their trust, he makes himself their object of worship. Those he lures in follow his every command. Not even death is off the table, long as it's for his sake. You saw that for yourself back at the hotel. Bryce's role as Palakana sage is everything to him. It's more than just a front, much more.
Okay, Bryce is no joke. Get that. But back to my original question. Why the hell is this Lonnie so important to him?
Well, I'm not sure. It's like I said before. As far as we know, Dwight and I are only following Bryce's orders. That's not to mention that we rarely receive those from the man himself. However, this time, we did. He told us to find the girl named Lonnie at all costs, and that Akane'd be with her. He said she was trying to keep her safe. That's all we were ever told. No rhyme or reason. Bryce had given the order, and with that, we had no choice but to follow.
Ah, Dwight left that out. In fact, he was pretty vague about things. He told us an unknown client offered him 10 mil, and that's it.
The Overseer's identity is the last thing he'd let slip. Wouldn't you know? You bought his story, hook, line, and sinker.
Sneaky bastard. Who knew he was such an actor? Anyway, if this was some rare direct order from Bryce...
That's funny, because that character was played by an actor.
He wouldn't pull out all the stops otherwise. And that's why you thought Lonnie was Bryce's weak point. Is that right?
Yeah. I thought if I could get my hands on her, Bryce would be the one bowing down to me. But I was foolish.
So we got mafia bosses and casino managers at play. Two grown-ass men with pretty major titles chasing after a kid with no real clue as to why. And then there's Akane-san. She must have realized that Lonnie was being targeted. Fair to say.
Explodes you with my mind, Crumb.
Yeah. That makes
blows
sense
you
to
up
me.
mentally. Kills you.
Based on this, she looks about 10. That right?
Yeah.
She's just a kid. Her best hope was someone pulling her from the lion's den. If not for Akane-san, she'd have never stood a chance.
Holy shit.
Kiryu-san.
She needs our help.
Dude,
Right
so
now,
wicked
it's darkness
strong.
at every turn for her, and there's no end in sight. She needs someone to show her there's a way out. That there is a light at the end of the tunnel.
This would hit hard if you've played the other Yakuza games. I mean,
Yeah.
I know the gist of his
I'm
story.
with you on that 100%, Kiryu-san. They
You
have
do
my
be
son,
adopting
too.
kids very often.
Polycana stole him from me. I won't abandon him.
Shh! Everyone, quiet down.
Oh, that's me.
Great. Now what?
From the looks of it, they aren't with me.
Ahoy! Wong To! We know you're still out there.
Oh, hey, Yamai.
You're still limping around. Must be fun, eh? Come on and show yourself. I'll fix you right up.
It's Yamai. He must have sniffed us out.
You saying he works for Polycana too?
No. To Yamai, Hawaii's just another rock out at sea. He's nowhere on the Overseer's radar. He's too small time to be.
Yeah. Then what's he doing here?
From where Yamai sits, the Ganja are collapsing. This is the perfect chance to wipe us out. And sure enough, he's taking it.
You fellas are here too, yeah? Kasuga, Kiryu-san. Wong To's the main event tonight. Hand him over, and I guarantee you boys will go out in one, maybe two swings.
Gee, how generous.
Doesn't look like they're coming out, boss. Maybe they scampered off.
Nah, not while the Gimp's still with them. Unless they've got a stretcher, they're not going anywhere. They're probably skulking around in the shadows.
Yeah, whatever you say, boss.
How the hell do we find him when it's this dark?
Boss, I'm not paid for gooning after dark.
All right, then. Let me get a light.
Oh, allow me, boss.
Boss, we're gonna need a bigger light than that.
I don't hear anything. You think they backed off?
No way. Yamai would never give up that easily.
That's for sure.
Oh, come on.
Not a damn forest fire, bro. What would Smokey the Bear say?
Well now, this ought to brighten things. Plus, it's warm, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Shit, cold out here.
He's out of his mind.
We're gonna get fried if we stick around. Let's move! Kiryu-san!
Hurry! It's spreading fast!
Thank goodness. We can rest here.
Oh, hey.
Sheesh, what took you?
Guess we're out of options.
Okay, so we take him out. Then what do we do?
Not to worry, Chichan. We'll make it out.
Hey, where's Tommy with the car?
I hope you're ready, pal.
Right then. I wonder how you'll handle things.
They made it seem like they were in the middle of a forest, but it's just a park in the middle of the city. That's even worse that he put it on fire.
For his last breath, shall we?
Something fell down!
I think it's from one of these trees.
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe we can use it.
It's It's too hot. The fire's out of control.
Yeah, last thing we want is to get too close.
Pretty cold out, huh? Here, I'll fix you up.
Here we go.
Essence of pistol. While Kiryu disdains senseless murder, he's a cunning marksman nonetheless. This skill never misses and ignores enemies' guard.
Ready when you are.
You're in it, big gun here. It's over. Let's get it done.
I'll take you on.
Brace yourself. Open wide. Too hot. Let's go.
Good perfect guards. Oh shit, he's coming for Kasuga now?
Think of it this way. At least you'll save on cremation fees. Hey, you good?
Hit him with the Giga Punch.
Take this fist.
Better make this quick.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna need some of that pepperoni pizza.
Let's rock.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh fuck!
Damn it. I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Ready to rumble.
Okay.
Something fell down.
I think it's from one of these trees. Maybe we can use it.
It's too hot. The fire's out of control.
Yeah, last thing we want is to get too close.
You know what we're gonna need? We're gonna need some Uber Eats out here.
Here's the one. Hey, you refound me.
Oh yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery.
Thanks so much for waiting. Counting on you.
Delivered conveniently to the middle of the forest fire.
Thanks, yo. Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Holy fuck, it's an onslaught.
Okay, I'm up.
I'll take you on.
Prepare yourself.
Ass kicking time. What? Open wide. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thanks.
Thanks, yo.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Oh, this is gonna be a sweet Giga AoE kill. Giga AoE kill from hell. Miss.
Here, I'll fix you up.
Holy.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Here I go.
This should get the rest of them.
Thanks, yo. Call me anytime. I'll catch you later.
There's no way to fight.
And knock him into the fire.
Okay, I'm up.
Barrel lunge.
Time to end this.
Dude, I can't believe both of my mods are in chat doing the annoying chat member thing. I thought I trained them better than this, man.
Sorry to drag my feet.
I need a break.
You say something like that every stream?
Done.
You mean to take care of them, boss? Yeah, get these guys out of here.
I won't hold back.
One of your mods is a literal child? Okay, that's not true.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Hey, I got $1,000 for that.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this? I'm a fast learner.
Learning more every day.
It's old enough to work, for sure.
Oh, shit. I'm shivering. Hold it up okay, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, though not for long. If we don't move, we're dead.
We want to leave Wangto behind then? There's no way in hell we'll drag him out of here in time.
Wait! Come on! You gotta help me! Hey, we couldn't even if we wanted to. The only way we're getting out of this is... He's here! Look sharp, everyone!
Let's go!
Get in, quick! Here, give me a hand!
Let's go, Tommy!
Come on, try to push through it!
Go and take the wheel, Chitose.
Right.
Oh my god, Kiryu, get in the car! Get in the car, man!
So this is how the legend ends, I see.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san! Forget it! Just go! If we all get
Put
ourselves
Walter White in the back of the car, give.
Akane and Lani will have no one. Chitose, time to roll! No, no way, not yet! I can take care of myself. Go! Kiryu-san!
Kiryu, we have healing items! Just jump in! Oh my god!
Well, well. Wangto and Kasuga chose to cut and run, eh? All that, and the only thing I'm left with is a dying fossil. You know, there was once a time when I actually looked up to you. What a waste.
Woo! Oh man, dude. Hana was like, please be fucking alive. Please, bro.
Great. Looks like they turned off Kiryu-san's phone. GPS really would have helped us out about now.
Indeed. Just try to take it easy for now, Kasuga-san.
Right. Sorry.
From what everyone said, it's best to assume Kiryu-san's been captured.
If they'd killed him, there'd be no reason to disable the GPS.
Well, hang on. Kiryu-san still could have been dumped out at sea, right? I mean, that'd shut his phone off real quick.
I suppose that's possible, isn't it? Though your inability to read the room is truly remarkable.
Huh? Well, I mean, I just thought we should consider all the angles.
Tommy, maybe consider shutting up first.
Thanks for looking on the bright
Kiryu-san
side.
wouldn't go down that easy. Still, right now he needs all the help he can get. And fast.
Yes.
He wouldn't go down
In fact,
that
our
easy.
search for a
Kasuga
Akane-san
leaving him coughing up blood in the middle of a forest
should be
that's
our
on
number one
fire.
priority.
Huh. I figured you'd say the opposite.
You thought I'd write Kiryu off as a pawn and tell you to stick to the mission? It's true. He is being used by the Daidoji faction. However, he simply cannot be replaced. If our mission wants any hope of success, Kiryu-san must be brought to safety.
Yamai has probably got him tied up at his hideout. And I think I know just the place. Pretty sure I visited once.
Good. This will be quick then. Kiryu-san will be back before we know it.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done. We barely escaped our last battle without Lunatic, remember? And let's not forget that we're down Kiryu-san this time. Gonna be tough.
Hanawa-san, think we can count on you for backup?
I get winded just walking up the stairs. Does that answer your question?
We'll ask someone else.
I can't believe Kiryu-san took orders from this guy.
He's so real for them. Nice turf in Night Square near Anaconda Center.
Oh, hi.
Let's not be hasty. Charging head first, he's sure to get the jump on us. I know we don't got much time, but let's do this right. We need a plan if we're going after Yumai. I wonder what everyone else is thinking.
Oh, hi.
Last thing I saw of Kiryu-san, he was coughing up blood. We gotta get him out of there. Yumai's turf is in Night Square. Used to be a happening spot, but not so much these days. You know, I thought for sure you'd leave me behind. Don't read too far into it, just how it worked out. Thanks anyway. You saved my life. Maybe, but Palakana still has your son, right? I'm gonna get him back. Once I do, I'm gonna wring Bryce's neck. What about you, Hanawa? Anything to add?
Very well.
Finally starting to understand why Akane-san's been pursued all this time. As we've learned, the true value lies in the girl she's with. The cult's been using local gangs to track him down.
Hey.
And why's the Daidoji faction looking for her? Don't tell me you're after Lonnie too. Sent a query to the higher-ups about it, but I've yet to hear a reply. Wait all you like, but I doubt they're gonna get back to you. You got anything for me, AG? He's some big shot, legendary Yakuza, huh? The Dragon of Dojima. He told me all about it. Hard to believe things turned out about this.
Okay.
I'm getting a call.
Hey, Kasuga. Yo, it's your old pal.
Adachi-san?
Adachi?
Who else? Aloha. Care to guess where I am right now?
Well, hey, look, I'm happy you called, but I'm kind of busy right now. I don't exactly have time to chat.
Oh, figured as much. In fact, I had a pretty big hunch.
Huh?
We need
Where
a
you at right
detective
now?
to
Ready
come
pitch in,
track
so
down
we can come get
Kiryu. And
I
who
mean it.
better?
I'm walking out of the airport.
The airport? Wait, in Hawaii?
Hey, I'm here too, Ichiban.
And Nanba's here too! The boys are here!
Hold on a sec, what are you guys up to?
You know how boring things get when you're out of work? We figured you might need some help your first time out of the country. So we're here to please.
The boys are back in town!
I really need your help, like, right now.
Glad to hear it.
You're at the airport, right? Tell you what, how about we meet at the beach instead? Sorry to hit you with the drama straight away, but, I'm in a jam with the Yakuza again. We gotta save Kiryu-san this time around.
Say what?
Now that you're here, I think we might actually have a chance. See you soon. We got our reinforcements. Let's not keep Kiryu-san waiting, huh?
You guys are pretty tough, huh?
What?
Tougher than us?
Trust me, they're the best of the best. Anyway, let's move. I'll fill you guys in later.
Like, no, but you still got the fire powers, right? Oh shit, well now I can't. I was gonna wrap up. After that fucking cutscene ended, but now I can't because I gotta meet my boys. My boys are in town, bro.
Don't go crazy this time.
I can't wait for dude Namba and Adachi to be here. Hell fucking yeah. I really thought that they were going to stay in Japan the whole game.
What you looking at?
Need to slow down now.
Boys, I've been playing this thing called Sujimon.
Yo, Ichiban.
Oh shit. Our boys, dude!
Nanba! Adachi-san!
The party's reunited. Oh, the music, I'm gonna cry.
Really here. Man, feels like a lifetime since we last saw each other.
Come on, it hasn't been that long. What the hell you been doing out here?
Better question. Who are the kids, huh?
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is Chi-chan and Tomi.
Yeah, how's it going?
We've been duking it out with every gang on the island. Now, we're all pals.
Hey there.
I see. So they're the new party.
There's
for a
Ari.
while.
Ari is now the head of Ichiban
but what's this
Confections.
about gangs?
Kasuga stepped down.
How'd
We
you
learned
even
this
get
at the
involved
beginning.
in something like that? I thought you were here to meet your mom.
Actually, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, where do we start? I mean, I was born and
Yeah,
raised and...
I think that's going a little too far back. Next time, yeah?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Kiryu-san's locked up in enemy territory. Give me a sec, and I'll get you guys up to speed.
Sure.
Sorry to spring that, seeing as you just got here.
This ain't the first time, and sure as hell ain't the last, right?
Yeah, what else is new? Sure beats sitting on your ass. Plus, it's for Kasuga. If I gotta get jerked around now and then, so be it.
Well, I told you, they're the best, didn't I?
You were right.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
They're like, Kasuga, this was supposed to be a simple trip to Hawaii. How are you wrapped up in fighting 3 major crime syndicates? To be honest, at this point, they should expect that kind of behavior from Kasuga. That's exactly what the kind of shit he gets into everywhere.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so the place this Yamai character's hold up is called Night Square. Is that right?
Kiryu-san's gotta be there, yeah. If we want him back, taking down Yamai's the only way.
Ugh, what a mess. No time for sightseeing.
Dude, I have
on
a
this
feeling
point, I
Namba and
guess.
Tomi are gonna be best
Kiryu-san
friends.
comes first, and then, I promise, I'll show you around. Let's go.
Kiryu's
Yamai's
handler
little
having to
castle's
deal
about
with
to
these
get
two just
stormed.
showing up.
Well, it's a crazy plan, but still,
It ain't half bad now, is it?
not bad at all.
All right. High time Kiryu-san got rescued. Hurry your ass
Dude, what
up,
if the reason
Ichiban.
it took them
Clock's
so long to
ticking,
get
yeah?
here is they had to save up money for
here
a
we go.
plane ticket?
I'm counting on you.
Is
You
they're
hear?
both jobless. Adachi and Namba joined the party! Yippee! You now have 5 party members, but only 4 can participate in battle, leaving 1 on standby. Change your party formation during the pause battle. During battle, you can swap out teammates by tagging out. I knew the guys would come through. Now we can save Kiryu. Hell fucking yeah. I am... We are going to be rocking with the boys. Sorry, wait. I gotta look at the party screen again. Adachi's job is detective, and Nanba's job is homeless guy. He's back to being homeless, bro. Ring Chitose? We are. Oh my god, so many friend conversations just opened up. Oh my god.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy.
More bingo! Out of a job for a week and already homeless again. That rent don't mess around. You good, man? Oh! Oh! What the hell? Fireworks because my boys are here.
Smile.
Fireworks for Namba and Adachi.
Aloha. Hey. You asking for a seat? Hello.
A watermelon from a tree? How did that happen?
You look out at the ocean. You ever feel like shouting?
Not really.
I kind of get it. What would you shout?
Oh my god, there's... What?
Not what I was expecting. Ichi the yodeler?
Never heard someone say that in real life.
I climb mountains every so often. It's fun hearing it echo.
Let's all climb
Oh
a
my
mountain.
god, not only are there new bingo conversations, there are new conversations with Namba and Adachi talking with Tomi and Chitose.
No, you are yodeling.
This is so awesome. And they got segues too. We are feasting, bro. So much new content just dropped.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to think that only the rich could vacation in Hawaii.
Same here. Now it feels like pretty much anyone can take a trip out here.
Yeah, maybe Hawaii being
Chad, I'm going to Hawaii.
Island getaway is just an impression from bygone days.
Just means it's getting easier to go wherever you want. Honestly, I wouldn't have even been here if things didn't turn out the way they did.
Well, whatever the case, here we are. Let's just enjoy it while we can. Oh, hey! How about we get ourselves some pennants as souvenirs?
Now that's real old school. Where do they even sell those nowadays?
No clue. I'd settle for a dashboard hula girl then.
Whatever you want, old man. We're really opening up.
Yeah! Adachi bingo.
Say the show, dipshit.
Hey.
What's up? You look stressed.
Wow.
Guess even a genius can hit a wall again. Something beyond your expertise? Never studied or went to school for any of this. Just taught myself how. Oh shit. No matter how skilled I am, there are jobs I can't figure out because I don't have the right education. Last thing I want to do is go back to school. I'm not great with people. I have to keep learning though. I know everything there is about engineering and craftsmanship. They're books, but they're expensive. That means that all you need is a little money and you can make more stuff?
Okay.
Alright, we give her money and then we unlock more stuff.
Got it.
You now invest in the gearworks. This increases the rank. It's just like the last game's upgrade shop. Yeah. I get what we're doing here.
What is it now?
Strange weapons you don't need for materials. Weapon upgrades and brands. Man. Seal of Flames unlocks at enchantment level 10. Extra steel. Holy fuck, it goes high. Alright, well, let's take it to level 10 then.
Meet your expectations?
What if I tried...
Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more. This is even better. Good. You'll be happy with this.
Alright, Heroes Bat plus 10. Which means it can now fit. Boost the damage of fire attacks, boost the ice, electric. Increase inflicting bleed or burn. I guess we go electric.
I'll start right now.
Because it's.
That'll do it.
I mean, that's the kind of damage it does.
Come back again.
Oh, they came with 3-star equipment. Nice.
Welcome.
Don't have to worry about
What
buying
is it now?
equipment for them. I mean, lumber. Thunder God's Choker. Spicy jumbo sausage. Snake cane.
Come back
All right.
again.
Let's get out of here. I know where we're going. We are going to... We're going to the Anaconda shopping center because we need to see, now that Nanba and Adachi are here, if we have unlocked new jobs. So we need to go to the what's it called place? Like whatever tours, Aloha, whatever.
What time is it? Our reservation
Take a break.
Which I believe was somewhere in here. Just not quite sure where. Isn't it in the other shopping center? You might be right on that. Don't exactly remember. Oh! Oh, they have a location here too. Aloe Happy Tours Anaconda. Then, yeah, Aloe Happy Tours Waikiki. I missed Sai's reaction to the boys coming back. Yep, you did. Should have been here. We can only chalk it up to a skill issue, unfortunately.
What you looking at? All right, let's go. Full power.
Side quest right here.
Hey, Tomo-kun. Where to next?
I'm starting to get hungry. Aya-chan, Okomoko sound good to you?
Yeah, Loco Moco for sure. Good call.
Think there's a place this way.
Sheesh, manners are free, kid. Oh, wait, manners nothing. In Hawaii, littering's illegal, isn't it? I should say something. Hey, buddy. Trash belongs in trash cans, all right?
Fuck off. It's not mine. I don't even drink that shit.
I saw you throw it, bro.
Creep. Let's go, Tomo-kun.
Hey, come back here! Clean up after yourselves!
Oh my god, they're here!
Trash detected. Trash detected.
It can't be!
What the hell? Is that giant vacuum cleaner Sojimaru?
It's
If
back!
This thing's here, that means...
Why, that distinctive head of hair. Is that you, Lord Shrub?
I don't believe it. Professor Okita?
Oh my god, I can't believe Sojimaru is
Professor
back.
Okita's the inventor who developed a home cleaning
Oh
robot
cool,
called
he's
Soji.
recapping
Then
the
he
side
started
quest
working
from the
on an
last game.
industrial-sized one to clean all of Yokohama. Of course, it went berserk on its first test run. Oh, what a nightmare. I can still hear her digital healing music.
Fancy seeing you all the way out here. Taking vacation?
Which again,
something
chat,
like
this
that,
sets
yeah.
the uncomfortable
What about you, Doc?
precedent that all
Finally
the
laying
side quests
Sojimaru
are
to rest
canon.
Here in paradise?
Of course not. Since you and I last saw one another, I've been hard at work on Dear Sojimaru.
Every single sub-story is canon,
An American company took an interest and offered me a position.
which means the
So
orbital
now I
laser
spend my
was
days
real.
Perfecting Sojimaru and taking in the sun.
Hey, pretty good deal. Sojimaru must be almost ready for her world debut. Although she doesn't actually look that much different, does she?
What's that scary healing music?
You should know that it's what's under the hood that matters, Lord Shrub. I'm on the cusp of a major breakthrough, in fact. One that will revolutionize vacuum AI.
AI?
Artificial intelligence, of course.
Oh,
Sojimaru is learning to think for herself.
Oh
Soon she'll
no,
be
he
able
put
to
the
reason as
Roomba
well
into
as any human being.
ChatGPT didn't exist when the
imagine
first
how that's even
Roomba was
possible.
built.
Damn. Sojimaru would really think just like you and me?
Precisely so. The Sojimaru intelligence model, I call her. And the finishing touch will be her incinerator. Imagine, soon she'll be able to deduce where trash lurks, then instantly incinerate it with complete autonomy. And she can also make pancakes.
Kids, get
with
away.
the incinerator.
Wow. Guess you've really evolved, Sojimaru. Pancakes from your trash hole don't sound very appetizing, though.
Well, this Sojimaru has yet to undergo such evolution. She's still the Yokohama model you're familiar with, essentially.
Oh, yeah?
You see, just as I'd finished writing her new program, the market experienced a massive semiconductor shortage. Prices went through the roof.
True.
Even the seed money I'd been
It's
given
real.
wasn't
They did do that.
I get it. Sometimes you just can't catch a break, huh?
And of course, what few semiconductor chips I could get my hands on were all used up on her music and streaming services.
Right, again, I'm not sure a vacuum needs those kinds of features.
Lord Shrub, I must ask you for a favor.
Let me guess. You want me to bankroll you again?
Astute as ever, Lord Shrub. We really do operate on the same frequency.
I wouldn't go that far. So, how much do you need?
Let's see. I'd say another $3,000 would cover the new prototype.
3,000, huh? Oh, figures it wouldn't be pocket change.
I'll compensate you handsomely when she's finished. And it needn't be all at once.
Cypher,
Just
pay the man.
contribute what you have when you can.
All right, I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I spend a lot of my time here, so please, come find me when you have the cash.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Are we gonna pay him to get beat up by the Doomba again? Yes. Hey, that's precisely what we're going to do. But first, I need to unlock new jobs, which also costs money. Visit the main Aloe Happy office. Fuck.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright. Oh yeah, where was that fucking member of the Discreet Four that we were supposed to challenge? Oh, here we go. Head to Jack's hideout. A hole in Adachi's heart. What the hell's that conversation about?
Drive safely.
Bye, main quest. Yeah, the main quest is right here. But, we got the boys here, so we're going side questing. Bye, Kiryu. Zoom in on this segue, bro.
Oh, hey, very fun. Don't see these too often in Japan either.
Well, most everyone's got a cell phone these days, so there's not much demand anymore.
You know, I used to collect telephone cards back in the day, actually. Pop idols on them.
Oh, right, that was a thing. You were big on collecting, Adachi-san?
I was, yeah. Until a coworker swiped one of my rare cards. Got a hole punched in the card from when he used it. That was the last straw.
That was pretty common back then.
That whole debacle punched a hole in my heart, too. Made me stop collecting entirely. Promise me, Kasuga.
Oh shit, I missed out on the convo. This is Jack's home turf. The CEO of Suji.
Yes.
Jack's our newest member. I hear he's some filthy rich day trader who bought his way up the Suji ladder. He uses the money to poach rare and powerful Sujimon from around the world. That's what got him in with the Four. I'll fit up to kids to go some super buff Sujimon from Scandinavia or wherever. Nonsense. If Jack paid for his Sujimon, there's no way they've developed bonds of friendship. Not like our ragtag crew. Bonds. Yeah, that's right. Friendship is what matters in Sujimon, not strength or ability. Come on. Let's show this guy that you can't pay to win with some OP Sujimon. Real Sujimon battle is for the love we have for our trader. So if we lose, it's all Kasuga-san's fault for not getting us to love him enough. Well, let's go. We'll take out the Discreet Four, starting with Jack, and I'll go to Suji Land. My pre-order Suji swept here? Damn, he actually paid to win. And I figured Jack's gym would look more like a gym. Well, what do we have here?
That's right.
Are you Jack? Oh yes, but do and try it. Address me by my full title. Jack, CEO and member of the Discreet Four. I recognize you. You were with Professor Morikasa. Guilty as charged. I'm Yasuo Sudachi, and I'm here to take you down. Not you, the other one, him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Morikasa asked me to take down the king and become a Sujimon master. I kind of forget why, but whatever. Very cool. Sadly, I'm quite a busy bee. I haven't got time to take on anyone. Oh shit, we gotta defeat the lead-up trainers. This is Professor Morikasa's new protege. You know what to do. My job to make Jack's life easier. Sending you packing is another day's work. It's time for a Sujimon battle.
guys ready for this? Don't let up! All right, boys, charge! All right, let's do this!
But he's got a lot of dark type Sujis.
Here comes Punch City!
I choose you! Game over! I'll shut you up! Yeah, you're down!
Nice double kill.
You're finished!
Oh shit, full force slam.
Time to shake things up! Okay, now
Hit him
what?
with the Sodachi kick.
The other team looks pretty good. Nicely done! Go for broke now!
You're gonna love this. Go down! Get ready! Ha!
Yeah! You brought him down!
Oh, we get to go twice. Nice.
Here comes a doozy!
Boom.
You see that? That's the game! We did it! You guys are the best!
Forgive me, sir. Shameful display. This is why you always beat middle management. As ever, it falls to the corporate overlords to clean up the messes of the dregs. Let me show you how a real executive battles. Okay, but first, let me look at my current roster. Is there anybody here who can get subbed out? Oh, okay, this guy's kind of awesome. Oh, this guy's only level 1. Wait a minute. This will keep him on the bench. Maybe he'll get some XP.
Let's give it everything we got!
Assume battle positions.
All right, boys, charge! Remember, have fun out there.
You're finished!
Swap over our darkness type Suji into the middle. Give him an unhappy gift. Yeah!
I'm gonna break your face.
Hit him with it.
Here comes Punch City!
Nicely done!
Only one Suji left. This is easily going in our favor.
Time to shake things up.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle!
You see that? That's the game! Whoa! I'm so glad we won!
This song, maybe I wasn't paying attention where the game was explained, but is there even a reason to attack with the people on the sides? Why not just spam from the center? I don't know. The type advantage and shit like that. But you get a free position swap every turn, so I don't know why you wouldn't move your attacking guy to the center.
Hey.
Can I accept my challenge now? I'm a man of my word. My 3 ex-wives notwithstanding. Still, I'm experiencing this strange sensation. Seeing you defeat my men, it's almost like shame? Sir, it was all our worthless Sujimon's fault. Stop whimpering before I use you and your Sujimon to fuel my next private spacecraft. Now, Ichiban, was it? Let's end this quickly. You must know I've invested a considerable amount of money into my Sujimon collection. You and your, allies, as it were. You can't truly expect to stand up to me, can you? Don't you see what a mistake you're making? Hell no, I don't. I could take or leave a lot of this Sujimon master stuff, but humbling a rich asshole, I'm always down for that. People like you see the whole world as assets in your portfolio. You'll never understand the camaraderie of a team working together. This is why the Suji League is the ultimate rich man's sport. The endless naive urges to humiliate. You don't want to know what I do as I rewatch the battle footage every night. Oh,
Excuse me?
This guy's a creep. Screw this jerk. Let's kick his ass, Kasuga. It's time.
You guys ready for this? It's all about the moolah, baby. Time for a Sujimon battle!
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji stuff? Holy shit! Considering a pinch hitter. What are these Suji thinking? Actually, scratch that. Never ask them that. Trust me, it's nightmares. Oh, baby! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup
Here comes
for their life choices. Suji goes
Oh,
to
one
sleep,
shot. Nice.
Or goes to hell, one or the other.
Any last words?
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. Which trainer will achieve victory? Which Sujimon will be Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell, one or the other? Back to the drawing board, huh? Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead. Look at the concentration on these freaks. My goodness! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup. Or their life choices. Back to the drawing board, huh?
This'll shut you up.
We're living, we're living, we're living. Oh god, he gets to go again.
Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell, one or the other. Holy shit! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup for their life choices. Oh, baby! Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special my goodness! Back to the drawing board, huh? Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead.
No.
What all these wholesome creeps and perverts
Hit him with a flash critical special attack clutch.
That's it.
Yes!
Suji special! Huge damage!
Whoa! I'm so glad we won.
We did it!
Let's wrap up this victory and smile.
What an absolutely incredible performance by the team!
Oh yeah. That's our win. We did it, Kasuga-san. Kiss my ass, moneybags, with your fancy toupee and your bank account. Unbelievable. This is America. The poor don't overthrow the rich. You're supposed to worship me. Well, consider this as a lesson in economics. Back in the day, I had my own dojo. Then the property value went up, so I sold it. I burned through all the cash except for Sun, which I donated to a weird cult, and here I am. So as you see, I may be poor now, but at one point, I was a little less poor. And it all goes to show, Kasuga-san, what was I trying to say?
Damn it.
How should I know? We rich always laugh about you poor idiots on the golf course and in our secret underground death casinos, but I never knew how stupid you really are. Stop whining, Jack. Oh, shit. No. King and Ace and Queen, even Joker. What are you doing here? We heard Morikasa's new favorite issued you a challenge. Obviously, we came to cheer you on. However, lo and behold, it seems you were defeated. You were never worthy of the discreet four. Soon the rabble will think we're all as weak and tawny as you. That's the rest of the discreet four. Joker, Queen, and Ace. They're all incredibly strong. Shut up, I'm not defeated, I'm not owned! King, you believe in me? I'm too important to the four to fail. You'll bail me out, right? You have to. I'm afraid the committee's already rendered its decision. You're of no use to them. You can't do this. I'm one of you. I'm an elite. Sorry, the committee must never be questioned. You, trainer, what's your name? Ichiban Kasuga. I see. I'll remember that. So, you are the Kasuga fellow whose name has been heard oft whispered of late. You'll find our gym along the beach. We shall await your arrival. Unlike this testosterone-dampened sanctum of avarice, ours is a lovely chamber, an ode to the female form in all its glory. Oh my. I'll be there, I'll catch the next cab, I'll even run. The centipede tattoo goes hard. It does go hard. We're winners. For once in your and my pathetic lives, we're winners. Taking down Jack in such a short amount of time is no joke. We've got something special going. Thanks, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, just keep in mind, Queen's strength is supposedly magnitudes higher than Jack's. If we don't put in work, we're gonna lose. Don't be a doubter, Kuraki. Positive state of mind. Even if we lose, we'll crawl back up and try again. Oh, Queen. I'll crawl my way to her. All the better for her to step on me. Sensei, are you even listening? Oh yeah, our bonds of friendship is important. We're doomed. Queen may have given us the invite, but the Tsuji League rules mandate we reach a rank before challenging her. We must reach rank 20. Prior by your victories, your Tsujimon's max level is now 20. From now on, you have better odds of triggering a bonus raid. The amount of items you receive from Tsuji spots improve, and you can spar with bronze-ranked opponents. The Tsuji Stadium has opened its doors to you. Speak to the Tsuji PC shop to enter. You can now challenge the Tsujimon Stadium from the PC shop in the Anaconda Shopping Center. Featuring 3 leagues. The Challenge League, the Survival League, and the Grand Leagues. Visit the stadium and cash in stadium points for a variety of prizes. This guy's a freak? Yeah, that's why he's a Tsujimon. You unlocked the Tsujimancer job? Try changing jobs at the Aloe Happy Room? The Tsujimancer is an exclusive job for Kasuga, which allows him to summon his Tsujimon into actual combat. As a Tsujimancer, use the equipment skills to set your preferred Tsujimon. You can use one of each type, and remember, the stronger your Tsujimon, the stronger the skills will be.
Great trains coming through.
Oh, we got a bunch of Flutter Tsujimon to use for upgrade mats. Alright. How long have I been live, chat? 6 hours? Might be time to wrap up for tonight.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Lindsay! Okay, you asked for it.
Full power!
Yeah, I'm thinking we wrap up for tonight. We come back next Yakuza Day. Side quest with the boys to our heart's content. And then save Kiryu probably at some point. Well, I should probably start with that. Because I have a feeling if we go to do it now, it's gonna be an involved thing. Job store? Ooh, you're right. That is where we were going, huh? Oh, we are right there. Okay, we'll do that and then we'll wrap up.
Welcome. What's
Sign up for an activity. All right. Experience sky and sea. Parasail over Hawaii. We can afford this one.
Have fun out there.
We have the requirement stats.
Whoa! All right! This rocks, man! Oh shit! No, 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 no!
What the fuck? What the hell? He's crazy.
Hey, you know, those moves weren't half bad. Almost like, yeah, a Hong Kong action movie.
Oh my god. Action star? Oh, hell yeah. You unlocked the action star job. Oh, fuck yeah.
Welcome. What sparks your interest?
Fitness 4, don't have that. Style level 5, don't have that. Nope. Gotta level up my personality.
Oh, sorry. That's not an option.
See you next dollar happy.
Today's fit.
Yeah, picture perfect. Oh yeah, this is cool.
Now this is Macho.
Oh my god, it unlocks it for everybody? Hang on, wait a minute.
I don't know about this.
Oh, Namba could be an Aquanaut and a Pyro Dancer?
Yeah, nothing works for me.
Always so hard to choose.
Geodancer. Well. Sight skills as well. Probably Hero's healing, right? Probably the most important one. Let's give him Mega Swing. well, now we have to find a fight to see what this job does.
What you looking at? Hello? Let's dance! Alright, let's go. Let's get it done!
Flying dragon. Swirling dragon's throw.
Open wide! Get serious.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm up! Yeah, that was stronger.
Take a break. I'm too tired.
The dog, the hot dog.
Aloha. Thank you.
Yeah, that class kind of fucks.
What do you want? I'll help you wrestle. The battle is on!
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it now! Kicking time! Look at this little piss baby!
Out now.
Get serious. Brace yourself! Come on! Let's go!
Oh, dude, he's got his same moves from the last one.
Going in! Yeah, that's it! On to the next level!
Hell yeah. Alright, alright, let's save. Alright, chat. I am going to actually tap out at a reasonable amount of time. Today. Yeah. Complete Chapter 6. 21% of players have this achievement. The side questing virus has really gotten around. Anyway. I am going to send you. Who shall I send you to? Let's see, who is live? You. Send you to Boone. Bed is live. Octo's live. Criken is also live. Sure, I'll raid Boone. Yeah, a lot of people live tonight. Alright, good night, chat. See you tomorrow. It's good to hear that all your friends are alive. Yeah, for sure. Getting worried there for a second.